check if audio's all right. Since we've been using the obviously YouTube app, it doesn't like audio. Is it broken? Is it not broken? However, it's changed. So is it robotic?
Mikey, what is you it? Mikey Moo. TTS.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That works.
What is the time in your side?
Right, fine. So we went down the route.
Big days coming. Testing.
We had audio issues on the YouTube app, which is I try and use people directly. I try and use direct websites, direct apps for live streaming on their platform because
Amy thinks she can glaze over her manipulation with member Donna's mic. Testing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, audio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh right, barber. I think we need to get a barber, don't we?
O'Connor would make lifts better than ever.
I think a barber is needed.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Yes, Mike, and annoyingly your preset descriptions don't work on Prism. Mike piss.
Presets. I know Prisms. I've got problems with Prism.
Is Amy trying to buy her way in again?
Amy who?
Therefore your SEO is lower. Or Mike O'Neill lift is so good.
Wow, we're doing amazing. We're doing
Rug on your head tidied.
the rug, yeah, the mop. Yeah, it's gonna be a mop for the stream, hasn't it? Title: Mike's mop. Yeah. Edit.
I'm so sick of Mike always bringing up Amy and talking about her. I've never seen your hair so longy.
Mike's mop. The human. The human.
Order received 860341 box of large live leeches.
The human walking mop. Right, cool. What's that sort out then? Okay. Well,
Good evening, sexy. I miss you all day long, baby.
oh, right, what I need to do is, I tell you what I need to do.
Mike, your live covers make you look half cute.
What I need to do is I need to get all my subscribers to go into other live streamers and to push to say like, share, and subscribe on every single live stream. Because what I've now established is there's a way to manipulate YouTube in getting every single account to be live streaming, to be able to get everyone's users, everyone's subscribe base up very fast, very quickly. So for instance, if you've got if everybody likes and subscribes my channel, my account, my content, then they swipe and go to the next one, like and subscribe to them, like and subscribe to them. If every single person does that, guess what? You've beaten the algorithm on YouTube. You've broken the system, basically. So that's what we need to do, basically. We need to push that agenda forward. So go and like and subscribe to everybody. That's what we need to be doing. And everyone becomes rich very quickly. We've broken the system.
So I scrolled off your channel the other day and the next one was Oliveoilrun. I blame you, Mike. Will we be receiving payouts, Mike? That's a horrible idea. It will mess up your algorithm.
That's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. Well, basically, that's how to break a system in place. Yeah, algorithm broken. Just saying.
Mike, I have been doing lots of R&D, customer acquisition and marketing for the Millionaire Trust and I still haven't got my wages. Can you have a word with payroll, please? He won't listen to us, Chad.
It's not about that. It's not really about that, is it? What wages do you want? Tell me. Tell me wages. I'll sort wages out. We put £50 on the
People to your chat that's not part of your algo will throw it off. Sorry, Kemadao, he sacked Brenda.
HR's gone. Yeah, we lost Brenda.
She is off sunning herself. Freedom. How's Mike?
Mike chill.
Mike in the title until she goes on a phone call with you. I was promised 75k a year and a company van.
Well, I am the male version of Oliveoilrun. That really upset her. There we go. That really upset her.
Yes, the sound is a bit stuttery to be fair. Hope everyone is good.
Oh, yeah, I've done it now. What a great idea. I'm the real Oliveoilrun.
Compass saluting face. I was promised millionaire shit, but it has not happened yet. Mikey Moo looking like you need a cucumber buddy.
Right. What's the plan, Mike? What is the plan? Right, let's see where we're going.
Total. This channel will be troll attacked at 6 p.m. It's a chinless wonder. This stream is a joke. Mike, the plan is to trim your bush. You
Yeah,
will feel more yourself.
you think?
Fresh trim always makes you feel better. Trust your Stormy. Who would pay to join this?
Exactly, who would pay?
Get a barber shave too, Mike. Are we getting the haircut, Mike?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think a barber is where it's all that, isn't it?
Yay, no membership. I am too tight to spend £1 to call someone a chinless fook.
Barber.
Tend to your meat and veg, Mikey, you smelly boy. Mike, I know most of the viewers are enjoying it, but you probably didn't notice your boner is really sticking to your beautiful little boy jeans. Cut it yourself at home. Boris Johnson is the new prime minister. Finally, mother uckers, it is time to get handsome Mikey Moo back. Chinless here. Chinless barbers near me.
Looking out barbershops.
Low rent individual. Fair. Mike is googling what the best barbers are. Sharplifting Mike.
Not a better idea.
Mikey Moo Moo.
Go
Are
back
we
here.
going for the back sack and crack too? Fuck off, Mike. Chinless Littles here. Mike is watching Sheridan Smith naked. Mike is having the full Monty. Mikey Moo Moo Mikey. Smoking crack our dar bag. Cut it, trim it, chin it. Here. Here. Genuinely, Mike, if you don't go get yourself sorted, I'm going to come to do it whilst you are asleep. Yeah. Oi.
Oi. Right.
Try Sensodyne Clinical White Toothpaste. Sensodyne's most advanced whitening technology. 4.
Right, Mike. So,
Noodle armor, why would you get a haircut? You have noodle arms, noodle hair. Just go to a Chinese construction site and let the Chinese construction workers nibble on you. Probably would work if India's.
no, I
Yet the
think
trim and hedge is in order. Mike, can you hear? Where? Hello, do you hear me?
what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something quite clever. I'm going to employ a member of staff to do my. I'm going to employ a barber full time to do my own haircut. So whenever Mike needs a haircut, he can just turn up, have a haircut. That's
It
what I
is the
think.
chillest production, a chinless production.
So we're now at the
OMFAO.
we're now at the
Hello,
section.
hello again, Mike.
So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Just saying.
Mike, shut the fuck up, that's a terrible idea.
No, it's not. I think it's a much better idea, really.
Shut up, Mike. Please tell me if you like milk. You better be joking about hiring a full-time barber here.
No, I'm being serious. I'm going to prove a point to everybody to say, fuck off. That's what I'm going to do. Got
Mike's barber.
my own barber. Mike's barber. Exactly. I'm going to get my own chef, my own security, and really change the dynamics a bit so everyone's like, what the fuck?
Employ someone for a forking personality.
All right, fine. We'll get one of them as well.
Lobster.
Hello. Can you provide a new personality, please? Yes, I can do that for you. I might as well employ everybody.
This bot that talks is kinda bad.
This bot. It's not cool, is it? So Mike's giving you all a voice.
Security haha.
Basically, Tommy Robinson's giving everybody a voice. Yeah. He's bringing everybody together. I'm actually giving the voices out. So you can say what the fuck you want. It doesn't really matter. Because you're all hidden behind screens. It's cool, isn't it, when you do freedom of speech? If I said it, I'd have problems. He said this, I said this, he said this. But because you say it, you're just on my streams.
Employ me to fix the BMW. He'll be your barber. I will follow you round and do a brilliant job. Mike,
Aye, aye.
make sure to hire everyone based on diversity, equity, and inclusion. Freedom of expression, Mike. Angry Mike P. I have a dry and dusty vagina and cobwebs.
It's all going to be employed on staff, on what they provide.
Calm down, pumpkin.
Calm down, pumpkin. So yeah, it's all going to be on what their skill set is. It's not about who they are and where they come from. It's on skill set. If you provide a skill set, you're employed. That's how I think it's got to be from now on. You know, it's like having to be on a moped compared to a super bike. Yeah, I can get to there quicker than this person. All right, fine, you're employed. That's how it's going to be, I think.
Yes, employ a blind barber with one arm. I can cook. I am 600 pounds. Mike, I think you should get lightning bolts in the sides so everyone knows you are Storm's best mate. Mike, your hair looks like fear.
I think so. I think she gets like zigzags. Yeah, I think that's very manly, really. Is how
Diversity hire.
Exactly. Diversity higher. So, mine wants a coffee. He needs a coffee girl. Yeah.
Make sure to pay the men a higher wage than a woman.
Well, we all cannot understand that mentality. That already happens in situ anyway.
Oh my god, dear.
We know this. We know this, don't we? We know how the actual world actually operates. The real
Streaming gay channel. Yeah.
It's based off loyalty, really. Loyalty is where it's all like you get paid off loyalty. No loyalty? Faster, 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 Mike.
Mike is googling what diversity hires are, and in return I will get the Millionaire Trust logo tattooed on my ass.
No, seriously, don't do that. I don't agree with tattoos. If I could say anything to the world today, I know people do tattoos. I know people have jobs. My mentality is if I get the whole world not to have a tattoo.
Stop hiring women, Mike. You are too simpy.
If I could get the whole of the world not to have tattoos, then that's a whole industry gone, wiped, gone forever. So tattoos are bad for you. Tattoos are not cool. Tattoos are dangerous to humanity, and it's not cool. So my mentality is if anybody has tattoos, they're weak, they're uneducated, and I would much rather see the tattoo industry go under completely.
Tattoo of Millionaire Trust.
You're paying somebody to poison you. That's what you're actually doing with tattoos.
Can you tattoo a personality?
You can tattoo an identity. Yeah.
Camilla panting pussy is behind you. Andrew Tate has tattoos.
Well,
It is art.
When he was younger, he had a tattoo. Yeah.
You should tattoo a regular sized nose on your nose.
He was younger, he had a tattoo. Look at him now. Has he got more than one tattoo? He's got one tattoo, which is identity for his brand. But he did that when he was younger. Now, if you asked him about his tattoo, he probably wouldn't have it. He's bigger than that. He's bigger. So yeah, he has got a tattoo, but let's just be real. I don't think he'll have any more
You
tattoos.
should get a tattoo of a single string bean. Mikey can smell his Sunday dinner on a Wednesday. Mikey Moo sorted out Andrew and Tristan Tate out in a straightener hus not to be messed with. Do you not like tattoos then? Poll who on here has tattoos.
No, I don't think people should have tattoos. I think I think tattoos are bad for you.
Mike, we going to get some pussy this week. You should tattoo a six-pack on your stomach, Mike.
Listen, I have my fair share of women, I can assure you. I know people will say, but Mike, we never ever see you with a woman. It's because I don't need women in my life to make me money. I don't need to objectify women. So, for instance, there are times when I'm off stream when I am with other people, and I don't need to have to produce content to say that I'm with women. I don't objectify women. I don't need to objectify women. I don't need women to make me money. So, yeah, that's how it actually works. But anyway.
Just because it has been everywhere. Hang on, wrong person. Okay, buddy, face red, droopy eyes.
Just saying. Mike's realist. And also, I don't want women to be attached attached or
I do not have a tattoo.
I don't want them to be attacked in the street, knowing the fact that they know me. I don't want women to understand that. I don't want people to see which women I'm dealing with because at the end of the day, it's none of their business. So I'll see my women behind closed doors, and I'll do whatever I want to do with women behind closed doors. And I'm not obviously publicizing it. So yeah, that's how I operate. That's how everyone should operate. To be fair, yeah.
Amy, why you always gotta show up and ruin stream? Amy has no tramp stamp. Okay, Chad. Mikey Golden T pull himself off.
The fact I don't masturbate.
Amy, you kill the vibe SHHH.
The fact I don't masturbate shows that I get laid. That's facts. Yeah, I think that's facts.
It's a tramp stamp, Mike. Amy, jump. Ha 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 ha.
Faster, 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 Mike.
Amy has a love sausage.
Harder, harder. Deeper,
You
deeper.
guys are funny. W Mike for not publicizing the woman you care about. That is why you publicly chat to Amy, because she is not relevant. Mike, do you not inside the prostitutes?
Here we go.
4. Mikey does not pull himself up because of his low testosterone. Mike is the Farmford's version of Andrew Tate. Mike gets bitches, we get it. Does masturbation rub you up the wrong way, Mike? Thank you, let us meet behind closed doors. Amy has several men's names tattooed on her body.
It basically makes men weak. Does make men weak. Makes men that can't be arsed. Men that don't get good jobs. Men that don't.
Mike, can you bring a woman on stream so we can see? Mike, do you think semen smells like chlorine and bleach? You should get a beard tattooed on your face, then you will look like Chinless Tate. If you moved universal credit, you can stay in bed until 1 o'clock. Fucking gay moderators. Amy might want you to resend him that Lego diagram of the sun and earth.
I think I do. I think I stay in bed till 1 o'clock anyway. I don't need to run universal credit to stay in bed. I think we've established this now. Like, just saying. Just saying. Faster, faster, faster.
Mike pulls him off and rubs the cum into his chinless chin. Mike is the home bargains version of Hitler. Mike, money grows in your bank account.
Money doesn't grow bank. Outside the room, like, physical money doesn't grow bank. Because what you is £100 a day in a week's time is less than £100 in the bank in a week's time. So, because you're told to save it, but the average person gets poor because £100 a day in the bank, it may show in your bank as £100 in a week's time, but I'm telling you the way that works. Inflation, every single hour of every day goes up and up. So if you buy a chocolate bar today, a chocolate bar might be £5 today. Now, if you wait till tomorrow, the chocolate bar will be £5 and 1p, which means that the money in your bank will be then 99.99. Facts. You can't change it. So what the average say, or what the average are told, is to work hard, save, because they know that you'll become poor if you save. So that's how the rich get rich and the poor get poorer. That's facts. You can't change it. If I was to tell everybody now to how to live life, people would then say, fucking hell, Mike, I didn't realize that. Well, why not? This should be 101. Every single person should know about this in school. This is why I can't teach in schools, because I would teach finance. I'd teach money. I would teach how to make money in schools. The schooling system doesn't want that. That's why I can't be a teacher. I'd love to be a teacher. I'd love to go into a school tomorrow and teach a classroom of students on how to become wealthy, how to become rich. The problem is, schools will not allow me. First of all, they'll say, oh, you're male, you're 36 years old, you've not got kids. Okay, that's going to be one of those things. They'll say, something not right here. What do you mean? I'm a man of power. I don't care about kids. I don't care. I'm not even in that mentality. I don't care. As long as they're safe and secure, that's all I care about. So my mentality is I'll teach them the correct way to live life. And then when they've actually listened to me, they'll say, no, it's not. I'm going to go down the route, working hard, I'll dedicate, and Isn't that how ironic? I'm talking about educating kids, and suddenly now I will find out my stream dies. I wonder why. Oh, it's the cellular networks. Oh, yeah. I wonder why. Yeah, basically, my mentality for children, the younger generation, as long as they're protected, as long as they're safe, and they get a good education, that's all I care about. That's any child. It doesn't matter who you're from, where you're from, what culture you're from. As long as they're safe and secure, that's all I care about. So that's my perspective on younger generation. And I want to educate kids. I want to educate them into being successful. So when I say that chocolate kills, let's be real. People won't understand this mentality. Chocolate is bad for dogs. It's poisonous to dogs. So why do we eat it as human beings? Why? That's my case. Doesn't make sense. But we still say, oh, it's acceptable. Oh, it's acceptable. Yeah. It's fine for humans. It's because nobody cares. Don't eat chocolate. Don't buy chocolate cakes. Don't buy chocolate because chocolate is poisonous. We know this. It kills. So don't do it. So I'd much rather educate kids on not buying sweets, not buying chocolate, save money, buy an asset. I would much rather today have a team of the younger generation on board my business to educate them on making money for them. And what I do, I'll say to them, this is your base pay, but anything you make on top of this base pay, you'll make yourself. I'll take 50%. Then they mean that they'll work harder because they'll think, fucking hell. So I'll make money off them because they're working harder. That's how business works. And that's what I'm going to say to them. And that's what I say to people on a daily basis. If you work hard and dedicate, you get paid more money. If you do 18-hour shifts, you get paid more money. That's the only way that you can educate people. We're told that a salary is a salary and you can't earn any more money. That's wrong. You can. And my mentality is a salary is not called a salary. Salary is cheap. It's food. Salary. Yeah, cheap. Bit of lettuce, a bit of. We know what salary is. It's cheap. So that's the educational side of why people get paid salaries, because they know for a while they're getting paid peanuts. The slaves. That's what it is.
He is a millionaire lol. Celery. You are likable Mike but you are a very awkward meek man. Celery. Mike this is what happens when you shut off TTS during the sleep stream. Calm down Mikey moo. Mikey always pauses the forking test to forking speech right before my forking funny chinless forking insult. It's really forking annoying so I have the writ out my forking chinless forking insult out. Why we talking about celery? Sorry Mike can you repeat that I can't hear you very well deaf person gesturing to their ear. Fantastic bit of advice this who started him off on this one. Mike is the teletext version of Instagram. Celery. Don't he getting started on another tangent. Irish Moikesh. Celery.
I fucking love it because everyone knows on facts and figures.
Celery with peanut butter.
I'm telling the facts and the figures about the world today. Everyone knows I'm right. I love it.
Celery.
It's fucking fucked. You know what I mean? You're a taxi man.
Celery. The more hours you work, the more that you get paid. What a forking weapon.
What a fucking
Celery.
weapon.
Mike is the Daily Star version of Wikipedia. The facts and figures would highly suggest I am deaf and cannot hear you Mike. I apologize it isn't my fault I was born this way. Irish Moikesh. Home salary for celery. It's fucked Mike.
It's fucking fucked. Anyway. So we're gonna go back from.
Be wrong about anything. Can I have some of your wages for a night out? W celery but we need a salary. One day there will be a TV show Facts with Mike while you're earning a broke salary.
I did a little experiment like yesterday on stream. I basically got a disposable card. So I put a disposable card. I set up a disposable card yesterday. I'm pretty well gave 50 quid on the card to see exactly what people spend it on. And straight away, people were spending it on gambling. That's fucking disaster, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? When you start to have people that spend it on Temu and they spend it on, let's just be real, Temu and gambling, we now understand the logic. Now, I would have spent it on fucking food, personally. That's what I would have done. I'd have spent it on food. But people spent it on not on food, they spent it on gambling. Now, that just shows exactly what the fucking life's like in 2026. You know, Mike gives out money and it gets gambled away. That's fucked. That is fucked. You know what I mean?
Life is like a box of celery.
Just be the realist here.
My salary won't stretch to celery.
Now, what I would have done, personally, here we go, cool, man. Somebody's gonna hate me.
Finally.
Amy, how are you?
Doing really well. How are you?
All right. All right, yeah. Drinking
Thanks for the call. Just checking in on you.
Yeah, we're good, yeah. Having a drink of water. I've had a lie-in today. I'm refreshed, I'm replenished, I'm wearing clean clothes, and I clean my teeth.
Yeah, water's always a good choice.
Yeah. So yeah, I've run out of water. I've run out of water now, so I need to get some more water.
But you're in the UK.
I need to.
I mean, you're where would you find water?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a fuel station, I think, or I'm gonna get water somewhere. So yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I've had my coffee. I've had my coffee this morning. I've had breakfast this morning. So up and out. So yeah, all good.
All right, well, you look good.
Anyway, I didn't realize I had a girlfriend. You still there?
What are you talking about?
I said I didn't realize I had a girlfriend.
Do you?
Well, no, I didn't realize I had one until yesterday. Until I got told I had a girlfriend.
Who told you that?
Yeah, well, hotel phoned me and said that. So I got yeah, my girlfriend's on the phone.
Only way to get rid of it.
Is that the only way to get through to me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I realize that now. Yeah, it's
Don't blame the staff. It's not my fault. I'm very persuasive with the immigrants, as you know.
well, yeah, it's cool because they're getting better. The immigrants are getting better. The more generational difference, like the more times that immigrants have kids, the better the kids become and they start to become more knowledgeable. Yeah, which is the way forward, really.
Yeah. Princess doesn't think so. Apparently, Princess thinks that, like, it's all downhill from here.
Well, it is downhill. It is downhill.
What is downhill, babes? That's the thing. Is like, I live in a multicultural society. I'm an American with European background, married to a Dutch guy, like making Dutch babies. I don't know. I'm sure you love that, but because we're white, but at the same time, there's lots of other people doing different things from all around the world. It's really not that scary.
I don't think it is about that at all. It's when animosity sink. It's the to me, it's not about obviously the way that obviously things are changing. It's the ideology behind it all. It's the negativity. It's the fighting. It's the criminal aspect to it. No, because the problem is with civilization, they have to hide a lot of it away. They have to hide a lot of it away.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're doing bad, you need to move it away.
No, but governments hide it because at the end of the day, governments don't want to feel like they're not in control. Imagine
Uh, how Britain controlled Sri Lanka from 1815 to 1948.
this
Is that what you're talking about? How they hit settlement?
there's historical data and historical data, yeah. But the problem is always is we can't look at historical data. We can look at historical data and we can look at that and know about that. But we shouldn't live modern day society today on negativity, thinking, well, that happened back then, so we're going to do this now.
Obviously not.
So straight away, there's things that happened in the historical data I don't agree with. I don't condone. However, it was before my time. I can't change it. It's fixed. However,
Mhm.
for me to educate myself in what actually happened, it's nice to know exactly what happened and to see things play out in the future because that's what happens. We relive life in the future to do with what happened in past history. And there's quite a lot of
Yes,
animosity.
I know.
There's quite a lot of animosity right now, this minute, in regards to historical data.
Yeah, obviously. the people that have been colonized are coming back to say fuck you.
You see my point of view? So it's nice to know historical data. It's nice to see, so the ideology. So you understand the logic now, and you see when people, and the problem we have right now this minute in life across the world is we have this mentality whereby there's been a massive, massive divide between white and blacks.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's awful. It's fucking awful. However, look what's happening now. Whites are now paying the price for what black people are now doing to white people.
Just stop it. You're all of this is just rage baiting.
It's not rage baiting. It needs to be historical data. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. No, listen, Amy. Amy, listen. It's not about rage baiting. It's about educating people to understand. Why have I got this mentality now that people dislike me for who I am? Why is that?
I don't want to say it online.
Well, you know it is. You know the reason why, because of the historical data. Because obviously the historical data plays in modern day society. We know it does. And this is the reason why. And this is why we've got big issues. I'm a realist. I'm not a racist. We now understand. So you can't go down the route of educating me to say, actually, I'm the one rage baiting. I'm the one that's obviously working towards bringing everyone together to try and get on. We work and do business together.
How are you doing that?
Well, yeah, I deal with multiculturals across the globe. I'm integrating with other countries. It's what I do in business.
It's wonderful then.
So yeah, it's great. But when I go to a fuel station and I can't get served, there's a problem in situ. If I need fuel, I need fuel. If I need AdBlue, I need AdBlue. It's a cultural problem. It's first world generation to third world generation mentality. It's ideology. You understand the logic now? Why should I be penalised in my own country when I can't facilitate what I've got to do?
I think that you should be able to do what you need to do in your own country. Agreed.
And I should also be able to work alongside other countries to build other countries' economies to make sure everybody else is able to build. Everyone has jobs. Everybody has an income.
Agreed.
And we need to have first world countries that support third world nations to bring them third world nations up to first world nations so we can all work together. Don't you agree?
Kind of, except for the fact that you think, and just like that man from Sri Lanka thought that actually the UK is shite, and it's really not worth bringing third world countries up to UK standards. Like, why just not leave them alone? For fuck's sake.
Say again, sorry. Why do what? Sorry.
You said just a minute ago, you said, oh, it's the first world countries, as in your mind, the UK is first, or Britain is first world country.
We know that, don't we? So it's not. That's not lies. Facts.
I think that it's Britain's responsibility to bring third world countries up to first world.
Yeah, I think Britain. I think Britain historical data. Sorry.
Meanwhile, someone this morning that you met, if you're telling the truth, you met someone from Sri Lanka that said, "I'd rather just really be in Sri Lanka where it's peaceful and there's not a lot of shit going on."
Yeah, well, that's what he said.
Yeah.
And it's madness. So he's come to this country for a better life to take money back to his own country, which is fine if that's what he wants to do.
It did for I don't know, almost 60 years with Sri Lanka.
I know, but you've got to understand that this is before I was born. I understand quite a lot of how the UK is built and how we're a first world country by taking and stealing. That's how it's become.
Well, why shouldn't they get taken and stolen from now?
Well, then this is the problem, you see. It's the ideology now. This is the problem we've got now. The issue is now we've got massive, massive problems. Because what's happened in the historical data before my time is now obviously now replaying back in other countries now. So why should I suffer with customer services when I can't get a meal at a certain time, a service at a certain time? Why am I being restricted in my life
Because you're a millionaire. Because you're a millionaire. You should probably just like have your own personal chef. Like, Jesus, this is all such plebeian stuff. All of these problems that you complain about, it's like nothing that I encounter on a daily basis.
No, because again, let's just be real. I was born here and I'm obviously adding to the economy. I'm paying taxes. I'm working towards an end goal.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka is doing behind the counter.
No, he's not. He's jumped ship. Just like you jumped, just like you've jumped ship.
Except for the fact that he's going back to his ship. I have become fully integrated. I have the natives, as you like to say.
Which is amazing. And you're adding to civilization, you're paying taxes in that country and you're building the economy. But he isn't here, is he? He's come to this country and he's not. He's going back to Sri Lanka. So he's basically building his own economy.
I picture a 20-year-old man who needed better education than what they had to offer in Sri Lanka.
Yep.
And it's a God-given right to come here for a few years. He doesn't even want to be here, but frankly, the English education system is better than probably what they have to offer in Sri Lanka because they were taught English in school. So he had a chance to actually like go to England.
Okay, fine. So, okay, fine. That's fine. So he's come to England. Yeah. Okay, fine.
So why do you even care?
Who's paying his student loan?
Breakfast book? Like, what are you doing? Really want to go down that road? You want to go down the route? Me and you?
I'm asking you a question. Who's paying his student loan?
All of the billions and trillions and billions of dollars that the UK gathered from Sri Lanka for the 100 years they occupied it. Like, good for him for coming back here. There.
Okay, so now we've established the way that obviously so it's historical data then. So right, so now we've just established exactly that we're living in modern day societies, but we're now paying the price for what we did in X amount of years previously. Yeah?
Yep, exactly.
What's wrong? What's wrong with listen? What's wrong with him coming to this country, educating himself, going back to his own country, taking the information and advice back to his own country to better his own life and his family in his own country, but then also pay about the student loan that he's done by building up in this country?
Because you owe him that.
Why do I owe him that? Why do I owe him that?
Because the country that you grew up in, unfortunately, pulled a number.
So now we start to understand now the way that the world is so fucked up, yeah?
It is very.
So I'm now paying, my inflation and my taxes is now paying for somebody else because historical data shows. I now get it. I understand.
I must say, like, he can't be paying that much if he also only eats chicken and rice every day and also is working at a petrol station.
No, do you want to tell you something?
It's not like he's living the plush life in hotels every day.
No, it's not that. It's not about that. Do you want to tell you something? He's educated himself on what's right and what's wrong and what's healthy and what's not healthy. The guy isn't thick. The guy's very, very intelligent.
Yeah.
Health's more important. Health and mindset is the most important thing that any human can ever have in their life. So actually, to be fair with you, it's not the fact he can't afford. It's more the fact that he's not thick. He's a very, very educated guy. So that's how you actually now see. That's how I see him. I don't know about you. However, him coming to this country to learn, to take away from this country, to leave this country in more debt, yeah, I've got a problem with that. Why should I have to work twice as hard in my life to pay more taxes because of my more income, and then the government go down the road saying, well, we're fucking struggling again, we've got no fucking money, to then say, right, we need to tax more people in the UK, when people just come and take and steal. Yeah, we see the logic now. It's not, life isn't as easy as people, you know, the economy and politics is not easy.
I'd like to send you in a time machine back to Sri Lanka in 1930.
I've already seen it already. I've already gone down the route of looking at old pictures.
It's not about pictures, it's about living the life.
I can't live that life. If you look, if you request a video of Sri Lanka in 1940s. In 1940s, you can understand what the 1940s were like. The 1950s, 1960s.
Well, in the 40s, everything was shit for everyone until about
Correct.
1940.
Correct. I was about to say too. Yeah, the world was in a bad place back then anyway, and there was a lot of deaths.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, you know what? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just glad we're talking again. It's really nice to hear your voice.
Well, it's nice to have a conversation with you. That's actually not talking about nonsense, about actually talking about real estate affairs. That's actually happening in real time.
I like talking with you. I think you have a lot of interesting ideas.
It's not about ideas. I think we need to. I think the problem is in the world today, we've been told and conditioned that we can't talk, we can't interact.
I haven't. No one told me that. Sorry, I missed that memo.
Well, okay. Well, I'm sure you understand the concept of freedom of expression.
I absolutely do. You know I do.
So I think that's obviously something that has to stay, and that's something that I'll fight for the rest of my life. Freedom of expression is something that I think every single person needs to have, and if we're being silent and shut up, we can't speak. That's the issue.
I absolutely agree with you, and I would never laugh at you. And just for the record, there are people saying that I'm having a laugh. I am not having a laugh at you. I love talking with you. I think that you genuinely are a very smart man, and I think you have a lot of really good ideas, and that's the truth.
Anyway,
On top of that, you're really hot.
I'm really hot. Thanks, Amy.
I I think I have to go. I know you hate it when I say that, but
Like,
I do like listening to you because it's nice to see a good-looking man spout truth, his own truth.
it'd be cool to have more debates and more conversations about the understanding of life, because at the end of the day, I think the more that people look at historical data and look at why we're dealing with these problems in modern day society, there are ways to fix there are ways to fix modern day society. The problem is, we don't want to fix them.
Well, I want to fix them, but the powers that be do not want to.
Well, this is where it's all at. When you put a lot of clever minds together, we can come up with solutions to resolve all these issues and politics and matters. I've got no problem with immigration as long as you're not a criminal and you're not coming into any country, not even just the UK, but any country to first of all steal, rob, take, and murder. As long as everyone has a right to live, that's what I care for.
Well, yeah, I live in a society like that. I also live in a country with a lot of immigrants, myself being one, although I've been here a long time and it wasn't the same kind of situation as the immigrants of today.
When you got people that are just basically coming over here and they're in cities and they're spouting off and they're starting fights and they're drinking and they've basically come here to take away from the tax. They've basically come here to have a lie to take away from the tax system. That's what I've got a problem with.
I think you're watching too much news or something. I don't
No.
really know what's going on.
It's not about that. It's not about that. You need to go down the route. The problem is, Amy, is I don't think you can comment on anything to do with the UK unless you're in the UK.
No, absolutely.
It's one of the reasons why I don't. It's one of the reasons why I don't comment on anything to do with Amsterdam, because I don't really know what's going on in Amsterdam. To be fair, yeah.
Do you know what country Amsterdam is in?
Say again, sorry.
Do you know what country Amsterdam is in?
Yes, obviously. I've traveled the world. I've been to Amsterdam.
What country?
When I went to, obviously, I was actually working for an AV company, and we traveled around.
Which country?
We traveled around Europe, and we obviously dedicated AV to exhibition halls every single day of the week. So obviously, I've traveled around. I've been around societies.
So what country is Amsterdam in?
I'm not
What's
trying
the-
to swerve I'm not trying to swerve the conversation here. What I'm trying to say to you is why are you asking me this question?
Because I'm not sure you know where Amsterdam is.
Does it really matter?
Yeah, it absolutely matters.
Right, okay, now we're established, yeah? Let's be real, Amy. Why are you asking me this question? Are you trying to question me on my understanding of life now? Yeah?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really it's just so funny and the viewers love it. And I know you know it's Netherlands.
I'm not even gonna say anything. There's a question of why I've done that, just because this is the reason why. This is the reason why me and you fall out.
We fall out. Okay.
We fall out because, again, you know for a while that I'm an online streamer. The conversation that we're talking about is not asking where countries are, where places are. Let's be real. We're talking about other things. But for you to go down the route of dropping in a question and then demanding to get an answer, it's fucked.
Why? Why is it so fucked?
Say again.
Why is it so fucked? Like,
Can I ask you a question? Why have you phoned me?
first of all, I can't phone you anymore. You phoned me. I have no idea how that happened, but I picked up the phone.
You phoned me. You phoned me, and you phoned me. Listen, you phoned me just, and I just called you back. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Thank you. So before you try and change the conversation to say that I'm phoning you, I didn't phone you.
Okay, fine. Fine. Everyone, I phoned Mike. I am stalking.
The call wasn't connect. You phoned me, the call didn't connect, so I phoned you back.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay.
Thank you.
So before you try and push that agenda forward to say that you didn't phone me and I'm phoning you, excuse me, let's be real.
I always phone you.
Right.
It's true. And I appreciate it when you pick up. And I really appreciate your brain. And I'm truly honest. I think you are a very interesting person. I wouldn't waste my time on someone that wasn't so interesting.
Right.
I'm serious. Don't let other people get in your ear.
The fact is this, we were talking about other things, and so suddenly you went and changed the conversation into something completely different to try and make me look a fool. And that's not what's going to happen. Yes, it is, Amy. It's a power trip for a female to a male. That's what you're doing.
Stop it.
No, it is. It's a power trip.
I don't want to have power over you. That's the stupid thing.
You're trying to make me look an absolute fool on the camera, and I'm not having it.
Fine.
I'm not saying that you're uneducated. You're actually a very educational woman, but I think sometimes you know your moral status and your values, I think sometimes let you down a bit.
That's fine, but I just liked our conversations better when they were private. You do a little show when we're on the camera. I get it.
It's not a show at all. It's not a show. It's a realization of life. Anyway.
Thank you for picking up the call today. Thank you for talking to me. I have missed you. I have to get on with things now, but never making fun of you, despite what anyone says. I really respect you, honestly.
Right.
Keep up the good fight.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Speak to you later. Bye.
No, she doesn't. Call her or bugger off, Amy. She is taking the piss out of you, Mikey Moo. Narcissist, full-blown narcissist. This woman got loads of people demoted, makes the channel about her constantly. Get a life, woman. So sick of her voice. Bro, Mike. Fucking well done, Mikey Moo. Call the bullshit out. Stupid hole. Imagine Amy insulting and humiliating you on stream. She seems nice, why the hate? She is taking the piss, Mike, demanding privacy when she called you during a live stream. Is she completely stupid? Amy, let's fuck. Piss off, Amy, stop upsetting our Mikey Moo. Called you out and made you look like a right man. She is having you on. Thank you for picking up the phone, she said after she got caught lying and lies again straight after. Any basically made you look stupid. You don't know what country Amsterdam is. Women sips tea. Hex. Well done, Amy, she had your pants down there. Why do you even like her? She seems fake. Amy, if you are listening to this, feck off, regards, private. Now we play the Basco song, You Earned It, Mikey Moo. Mike, Amy comes with a health warning. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and Mayo. Amy, read the room. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Keep it shut this time. Yeah, thanks. Reset. Whoever spammed love big black pork. What country is Amsterdam in? She says, and Mike starts sweating and stuttering, looking like a total fool. Spamming is lame. Whoever spamming, shame on you.
Anyway.
Peace out. Spamming is lame. Goodbye. IDC. Private, how you doing, mate? Saluting face. Don't mess with our Mikey Moo. Who fucking wants it? Mikey Moo, I support you for standing against that man-hater misandrist woman Oliveoil. All good, Jam. Hope you are well, brother. Faster, 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 Mike. If I see her next week in Amsterdam, I'll be giving her some piece of Mickey's mind.
I actually would love to actually do a live stream with Olive Runs, because I'd love to debate her on a lot of her content. Like that would be a killer stream. But again, I don't think she would. I've already asked her, I've already requested to debate her, and she blanks me, completely utterly blanks me. So she knows my content. She's seen me on online. I know she has, and she knows my strong opinions about the world and about obviously certain point of views. So a lot of them are opposite to hers. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever be able to debate her. But we'll see. We'll see.
Amy, fuck off. Yay, I like to troll Mike, but I like his streams, so disrespect him. WHO fucking wants IT. Do you like Maton Evan? Can we stop for ice cream?
It's not about that. What it is the conversation that was the thing that really fucked me off about that conversation. Was the fact that she was targeting the whole conversation to be one area, one subject, which we had a conversation about, which is fine. Yeah, I've got no problems with that. The problem I've then got is that then it changes on the complete utterly the other direction, and it's kind of like, do you know what I mean? The subject was about immigration, about obviously countries, about obviously finance, money. Next minute, it's completely obviously diverted off topic. And you know, when you do a podcast, or this is what really fucks a lot of people podcasters off on camera, because when you do a podcast, you get given a list of subjects. Fine, so that's fine. The issue is on camera, is if people then go off subject, that's not what the agreement was about. And people do it. People do it. So we had a conversation just, and that was what we're talking about. Fine, I get it. But then when you sort of direct the conversation in a whole different different direction, it's kind of like, no, I'm not even going to obtain this conversation now, because there's a reason why. Because then you see, if you direct onto another conversation, that shows power, that shows direction. She's doing. She knew what she was doing. She thought that she could take the comment to a different direction. And that's why I wasn't going to obtain it. It's wrong. It's wrong. She knows what I was talking about at the time. She phoned me. I dealt with it. And she phoned me as well. That's what really fucked me off the most as well, because she phoned me, and then on stream, she then told me that I phoned her, which technically, yes, I then returned her call, but technically what she was actually saying was that she didn't phone me originally. So it's kind of like, what, do I just then see a call coming in, see it come in and say, okay, yeah, I missed that call, don't phone her back? So that's how we want to play it. That's what we'll do for now and then. That means that I haven't called. You know what I mean? It was interesting to see the direction change, the conversation change between, oh, Mikey Moos, obviously phony people. Like, come on. Right, cool. We're 1 minute away, and then.
So basically, Amy is calling you liar and fool. She makes you look stupid to your subscribers. Colin, exactly. Her voice is like Maton Evan. Thinking making her point asking you about Amsterdam is pathetic, Mike. Mike, has she seen your spicy content? Why will you not share your spicy content? Link Mikey Moo, the content creator, Mikey Moo, the feed pic seller, Mikey Moo, the bot, good boy Mikey Moo. Palm oil will never do a collaboration, it's a loose for her bullshit. Amy is taking the piss out of you in the chat. Mike's got multiple personality disorder. YS Playmat at Tessie tag Mikey Moo. Mike, tell us, was it awkward when she called you hot? We all love a Mikey Moo. Mike thought Amsterdam was in Spain. One last time for the record, I really respect Mike, but he is so fun to play with. I really mean no harm, everyone be nice. Amiher. TBHY Haven T, you blocked her, bro. No thank you. All women need to be told they are correct even when they're not. Why did you tag olive oil in your liver streak?
Large amount of men do, to be fair. Yeah, large amount of men just know for a while it's not worth the fight, and they just accept. Honestly, they are. It's even happened with me. I've even accepted as well sometimes. When I speak to certain people, I just think to myself, like, I'm not gonna. It's easier for me just to agree and just remove myself from the from where I am than it would be to go down the route of just saying, yes. I'm not even gonna have a debate. For somebody like Olive Runs, I would be happy to debate her because I don't agree. I don't agree with some of her statements and some of her blanketing statements. And I obviously would like to have a conversation with her. I don't think she will. But yeah, it's interesting. The thing about me is I'm happy to educate other people and educate myself off other people's thought process, which is fine. I'm happy to accept other people's thought process. I'm not always right, but I don't think anybody is always right. There's a lot of world, again, I can't comment on anything to do with Amsterdam. I don't live there. I can't say anything about Amsterdam because I don't live there. All I can do is look at what I see online about, obviously, thought processes on the war for obviously what's happening overseas. But I'm seeing it from a very different perspective of me not being on the ground. There's people on the ground that will say a different story. But this is whereby I think now media and social media has now taken its toll now up off legacy media, because legacy media was kind of like, right, what's the script? The script's this. You have to say this. And now every single person around the world sees legacy media and says that's a script. And they just basically read the script and they believe it. Now you're all these different people who are out there now who are live streaming, pushing content left, right, center. Before, content wasn't a thing, social media wasn't a thing. One thing I will say is Facebook was backed in a different mentality. Facebook, if you look at Facebook, it wasn't about social media. It was basically about it was basically about a student that hacked into the network and thought it was funny to get a load of pictures and to basically go down the route doing a swipe process to who's hot in school. And it was turned into a dating app. Basically, it was a dating thing. Really, there was a bit of a laugh and a joke. That's how Facebook first started. And next minute, we see then Tinder, then see obviously you see the logic how it's all grown out. The whole concept of how something originally started off was like, this is very unique. Let's go down the route, not doing it unique. Let's do it something that's built massive to grow big. But then obviously, then so suddenly somebody else has come in and said, right, what's the story behind Facebook? Well, the Facebook was on swiping about who was hot, who was hot, and who was hot, and who wasn't. And then that's how Tinder started. So it is interesting, but it's very small. Obviously now it's made as a market now. Dating is like
Yay Hawks, I like cold beans. We make fun of you, but it's the inside joke. Did you see everyone rally behind you when Amy tried to make you look foolish? We have your back, Mikey Moo.
not about
I don't even know who Amy is, but I think we supposed to hate her. Amy, if you really love Mike, call olive oil for him. Amy, for the record, suck my cock, suck my cock. Old beans high.
right, 2 secs.
Olive Olga is from Olive Oil Channel, that is a trans man. Amy has also been there for Mike since the start of this. Hawkeye is awesome. Amy, for the record, suck my cock, suck my cock. Amy works in the blue light district. Why is Mike talking about the same damn things every day all day? Amy is pretending to be Freddie Beans in chat mic. I love you Amy whoever you are. I think Amy is Oliveoil. This is her alt account. Mike has gone to take his medication. I love Freddie Beans. Amy is Freddie. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Conspiracies. Batman smells. Freddie. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Which one of you wants to sniff the car seat of Mike? Oliveoil should be encouraged to flog Mike. I feel bad for Amy. I shall apologize next time she stops by. Ol is definitely a woman, right? Did you see all the court documents about Freddie Beans? Can't he even be bothered to see his kids? Why do you call your stream The Real Oliveoilrun? Is Freddie me? Who said that? Freddie is the most entertaining streamer. A cucumber a day keeps Freddie Beans away. Amy is bad. Those accounts are Amy. Mike don't he turn into some weird sim? Oh dear. Everyone buy SNDK stock. It is going up 17 tomorrow. Trust me. Let us talk beaver. Going to moon tomorrow. Hello Gorlock the Destroyer. Oh, hi John. Just got the word from director. Gorlock sniffed his car seat. Amy S. Kids Freddy. I may have sniffed it a little. Satanic black magic real sick shit. Which kind of beaver is preferred? I was drunk last night hawks. We're not making a western here. Beaver. Too fast saluting face. Oh are you here? Order received extra large box of bed bugs. Person turquoise waving. To be or not to be VAR. Just nipped in to say fuck off Mike but he already has so bye. Too fast is the true secret millionaire. Guys close the live chat and see his seat there are white spots. Finger blast that fanny Mikey. What s up with the sleeping streams? Drunk is gut John ask GT. I received orders to issue Mikey Moo a message. We all love a Mikey Moo. Knock knock. Mike's busy creaming. He shall be back in a second. He doesn't he take long. Sniff seat. Damn might be VAR. He has gone to have a quick wang. W Chad Ryan for donating 10 members. Please talk Looks like they gave him wrong address. Woman sound like a child. Amy again. Oh no, it's his mom. Mike is oring beaver.
She's mum. It's not my mum at all.
Was that blue hair girl on the phone? Admin girls don't know how to do their job. Lollygag love. Has Olive Oil followers infiltrated the chat? Was that your nan on phone? Mike, why are you moving your eyebrows like that?
It was my nan.
Mike, I've been begging you all day, come on man, let us have a bit of fun in services toilets. Such an expressive awkward man. Stop threatening women on the phone. Mike, you said we would stop for ice cream. Freddy, what s new Mikey Moo love? Have you fallen out with the Turkish barbers or just growing it out to cover your face?
Basically, I'm losing my hair now, so yeah, I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna basically cut my hair out now. All right.
On the wrong side of 35 now, Mikey.
35. Yeah, we're getting older. Too old.
Abdul the security said no fucky move your van. Hardly a receding hairline, Mike. Receding hairline.
And you see, everyone's gonna comment now, say, Mike, Mike.
You should get a buzz cut. The skinhead looks would suit you while you're talking about the immigrants. Mike, you getting more gray hair. Chernobyl Fukushima, what s next, Mike?
Hey, right, faster. Basically, you got about an hour.
You shoot big ropes of semen onto you, homie. Oh lord.
An hour and
You
leaving.
could always wear a big ass hat. One fan wall blow in a D area. Popcorn yellow striped smile. Popcorn yellow striped smile. I second the buzz cut. There really isn't any other option. Mike is a C-man. Stay tuned, we need another episode like that with a bull when Mike did not give a fucky. Mike, when did you decide to make a sex change? Yeah, a funny hat would make this content way better. Why the hate for Amy? She
Funny
seemed
hat.
nice, face red heart shape. Mike, when I was in the van this morning watching the hotel bedroom stream, I'm sure people walking past thought I was on gay OnlyFans. A fade and a goatee would look delicious on you, love.
That was interesting. Yeah, I burnt my ear.
Nicole, shut up. Amy is so cool but not as cool as Mike. Mike should wear costumes and jazz up the van a bit with neon lights. Do you like prone position? Love it when their legs flail when you purposely go too deep. Forget the hat, let's get a toupee. It's a dream, Mike. Who said that?
Who said what? Who said that?
Who gets sunburned on one finger?
It's what's good? I think it's blister. It's so around the joint.
Also, it's all jokes, don't he get mad. Little man has lost the plot and his hair. Mikey got very high in Amsterdam and forgot what country it was in.
So I don't think the problem is tourist. Amsterdam's a tourist destination.
Growing this year, I have peas and other things, grass and shit.
Like the UK isn't seen as a tourist destination. Amsterdam's seen as a tourist destination, and the reason being is because they objectify women. That's the reason why. So obviously, when you look at obviously every bit of the world has its own area. We are obviously built for obviously business. Hence why London is a business. It is obviously the exchange, London Exchange. So we understand. We understand the concept to basically educate. So the UK is about education. I don't agree. I don't agree sometimes with what people are taught, but again, yeah, we'll leave that to everyone's own own decision. So yeah, the UK is not seen as, you want to come to you'll come here for the sun. You wouldn't really come here for the snow. Yeah. So we understand the logic. The UK is different. People come to the UK for education. That's what they come to the UK for, and basically to rack up big debt, and then to obviously then take money. That's what they do. So you can rack up, you can basically rack up a big debt in the UK, like big debt, and then you could basically leave the country and use that money to go and buy yourself a house in a different country, and that's what people do. So it will get to the sort of stage. Well, it's not even get to the sort of stage. I don't believe that you go to university to get educated. I don't think education is open up to everybody, and I think it's a very unique scenario to be able to be educated in understanding life. It's for the public, for the general majority of people. Life's about keeping people busy. Life's about keeping people whereby they can't think. And if you start to not have universities, you start to not have schools, you start to not have certain things in situ, you're going to start to find out that every single person starts to sit there and think about things. And that's when people start to be a problem to civilization. So at the moment, it's easier to have all these businesses, all these little landmarks. You go there, you go there for your little smoothie. Then you go there and you do this. You go there. It's taking hours of people's minutes and days up to actually say, well, actually, this is the way the world is. So to keep everybody just basically busy, they can't think. That's what I see the world as. So school kids now, they'll be like thinking, great, this is awesome. He's got a bike. He goes to school on a bike. So somebody else will go down the road thinking that's cool, and they go out and get a bike. And it's about, obviously, do you walk to school or do you bike to school? Well, bike to school is quicker. My mentality is the people that bike to school, there is a very understanding that they will do better than people that walk. You now understand my logic now. So straight away, it's the majority of people don't bike to school because they don't understand the value of time. They understand the value of having fun, integrating with society. And then when you start to look at the people that do bike, you then start to realize the people that bike, they tend to get from destination to A to B, C to D, E to F faster. So for me to be in a school mentality to look at students, I'd be like, right, you know what? These are people who are, the thought process is different. And you could just say, yeah, but like somebody lives just next door to the school, and that's why they don't bike to school. The school know where everyone lives. So straight away, you start to educate yourself. If I was in a school mentality now, and I was looking at every single student at how they were performing, there'll be a lot of things that I'll consider. I consider where they lived, how far away they were from obviously school, their parenting, the way they obviously conducted themselves, the way they came dressed, the way they obviously what they do outside of school. There's a lot that I would process to think, right, are they on schedule? Yes, on schedule. But this is what I would do as an internal memo of my students. Not thinking to yourself as a government body that looks after students, because the government body doesn't give a fuck. So to have a school that's doing really well, you've got to have some really big people in schools to say, right, you know what, let's actually really focus on our students. That's why when you go to like Seven Oaks, that's when you go to boarding schools and private schools, the students are different. They're not into the way they come out of school is completely utterly different compared to people that go to a normal school. I went to a normal school, but I didn't get on. I didn't enjoy it, and I didn't. I just basically thought this is bollocks. This is madness. This school is. People know me. I went to Westwood High School. It was basically like the school. Our school was like Hogwarts. The building looked amazing. It was basically like the whole vibe was amazing. We had land around us. The whole building was like an old school like Hogwarts style building. It was different compared to the other one across the town, which again, wasn't as, let's say, for instance, it wasn't as culturized. It was very different. But one thing I will say is students came out of Westwood differently compared to when they went to Lee. I'm back. Like going back to my schooling, I didn't really understand school, to be fair. Yeah, it was a bit of a waste of my time. I struggled big time, and I didn't get it. And I actually had private tutoring outside of school to sort out basically maths and science, really, and English. So yeah, I was a bit different. I struggled. I struggled massively in school because I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. I was told I had to go, and I just basically didn't get anything that was ever being taught to me. I was always there asking questions. So, but yeah, schooling was a bit different for me. But obviously, yeah, when you look at obviously private schools, and you look at obviously again land, you look at obviously places that are accelerating. Um, I think people need to understand that where you position yourself in the world is where you get higher education. And if you, let's say, if you go to Manchester and you go to school in Manchester, your lack of education is going to be very, nobody gives a fuck in Manchester compared to where you actually start to drive forward. The more students you have, the more chaotic it is. And the more you are busy in life, the more you're not going to pay attention. So it's why private schools tend to be in the countryside, and they tend to again have great contacts, great links, and people start to really achieve really. So
Yes, college.
I did go to college to pass time. So I had to go to college. First of all, I went to college after to get basically qualified as a sparky, which again I didn't even follow that trade. To be fair, yeah, I'm a qualified sparky, but I didn't even follow it. I didn't go into doing sparky work. But again, it did help me when I went into doing events big time because temporary power was where it was all at that back then.
Inheritance are you going to get when the old folks die? The bus picked me up right in front of my home. He is just saying words at this point.
So not quite sure what's going on here, but yeah, everyone's there. So there you go. So yeah, we've got a load of kids going into the food court. So yeah, all the kids are outside. Somebody in a red t-shirt. So uh, yeah, it's like all the kids have gone out of school now, and then suddenly now they're just all outside a burger place. They're actually all trying to go and get burgers. Maybe they do like little ice drinks. Maybe that's what it all is about. Ice drinks. Well, anyway.
Mike has had a very sheltered life, you can tell. Goddamn children, how dare they? Yes, it is good idea to film kids from
Thanks,
school, might be.
I think it's all about smoothie. I think this whole place is smoothies. So they've just left school and they're now lining up to get a smoothie.
Did it? Or
So it's how one person
Mike,
follows
we
another
going to
person.
get some pussy this week, whether you like it or not. It is the realization of life.
If you look at all the buildings around the area,
Mike was a Sparky, then realized he is colorblind.
like
Ice drinks it as not 1954.
if you look at all the buildings now,
Did you
look
have
at
an
it.
argument with the iron and loose Mikey Moo? That t-shirt looks like you slept in it. I remember when I would steal cream puddings from the back of the donut shop. We must stop those kids from eating fruit. This is how children socialize. Mike thought Amsterdam was a type of cheese.
So someone's calling themselves Dixon's Universal Hair Salon.
Mike again with the school kids WTF.
Like Dixon's. Fancy calling your company Dixon's Universal Hair Hair Salon. Do you know what I mean? There's a place called here Chips. You know what I mean? This is how advertising.
Him turn the camera around and it is with school kids.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just like all the buildings now. This is how we live life. It's a fucking disgrace, really.
Why are they not on their phones like a normal human?
You know,
Mike, I miss that bit about riding a bike versus walking.
we got here freehold gym sold. Do you know what I mean? The Pizza Club.
It is about being realist about realization of life and gaining money and realizing that the realization is Amsterdam realizing some country Mike doesn't know. I love to shop at Dick's just to get the shopping bag. Mike don't judge names you have got free puppies on the side of your van. Looks a bit of a shithole. I like Mike, I really liked him, I would like to hold his hand, I would like to test the two-man sleeping bag with him, but nothing weird. Mike paid a prostitute.
Do you know what I mean? If you notice, every single shop's about selling fucking cakes, and cakes. It's madness. And next one we got fitness time on the end. So the cake box, yeah. And then on this side of the street, there you go. Let's have a look at here. It's all about beauty. Yeah. So beauty salon. Oh, great! We've got barber shops there. At least they know how to. At least they know how to. But how? At least they know how to brand their shop. Barbers. That's amazing. Okay, fine. So fantastic, guys. Well done. You branded your shop correctly. Branding's perfect. So anyway, don't understand why they've got a phone number on the outside of the building because not many people drive past phoning the number. There you go. Coffee, deli, wine.
Not to mention the children. Curb crawling Mike. That looks like Australia in the middle of winter. All the signs are in American cool. Mike creeping on the school kids.
It's not about that. It's more about me just educating people, really, to be fair. Yeah. Wasn't even the fact.
And that is the realization of Mike recording members of the public to some undisclosed amount. We have heard him mention cash machines, public toilets, and now kids going to school. NPC people walking around.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Look at all these brandings. Look at all the brands. Unisex hair salon. We do understand, you know, you do
Looks like it could be owned by a foreigner.
like you do understand that you do understand that people that have unisex hair salons don't actually make a lot of money because at the end of the day, people go in there. If it's a female shop that has hairdressing for salons for women, they go in there to have a chat. It's how it is. Anyway, it's the city of I was getting angry. Beep 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 beep.
Unisex hair salons have a no one gives a fuck Mick.
No, someone's calling themselves someone's calling themselves bakery and kitchen. So yeah, it was established in 1987. Like, come on. Who gives a fuck?
What the coincidence you turned the camera around on the school kids. Beep 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 beep. Mike has a 2024 Ford Transit Custom, guys, it is white too. What would it take for you to beat my meat? Why are the roads so skinny? Is it a hybrid too, Mike? They look like goat trails. What's wrong with bakery and kitchen? It says what needs to be said. Mike, can you guess how many fingers are up my ass?
So if you call yourself a bakery, you're a bakery. So if you're a kitchen, you're a kitchen. So you understand the difference between a kitchen and a bakery, yeah? So you brand your business for what you do. That's how it is.
Four. but he does both bakery and no bakery food. Mike, the answer is 4. Mike, why is it so congested?
Well, if he does bakery and non-bakery, then he should say that, shouldn't he?
Mike, drive on the pavement for a laugh.
What's a kitchen? A kitchen's a kitchen. It prepares food. What food?
Mike, what was the data implication of ethnic minorities washing their hands after poo-poo versus whites based on your research? 4. Does this mean he cooks in the kitchen? Not a single white person in sight. Got to go, Mikey Moo. I can feel my brain cells depleting just by being here. Forgot how hard it is to listen to your rants. If you see any migrants, you know what to do. 4RR. 18 million people out of work. Crazy number. Very multicultural.
There's more people out of work than there is in work, so, in some places, I tell you. That's the problem, you see. You could say, oh, but
Bus 67.
You could just say to me that there's more people working, so that's all that's all good. The problem is, in certain areas, there's more people now claiming benefits. There's certain areas of the UK that are claiming more benefits in the UK than they are actually working, and that becomes a problem.
Do you like Indian pussy, Mike? Mike speculating on the facts and figures. Not true. People working more than benefits. You are a liar.
That's incorrect.
The first real thing I've ever said in this chat, but I am a baker, a real baker that does stuff with bread and stuff.
There's certain areas of the UK where people are living where nobody works. Does that make sense? There's certain places where people don't work. And that's how it starts. One person doesn't work, next person doesn't work, the whole street doesn't work, and then that obviously then branches out, and then before you know it, that's what poverty is. Everyone's on universal credit. You can't get people to work if they've already established themselves there.
A kitchen too. The fact is, Mike will never produce a fact of a figure or a piece of paper. That's bullshit. Certain place people working then benefits more people working. You wrong. You have no idea what you saying. This is my manner, Mike.
Okay, people go against me now. Okay. I rest my case.
You are the true philosopher, Mike.
Why is certain cities failing? Why is certain cities not bringing in the income? Are you saying that certain cities are taking the money out of that city and then draining the city? Now we establish why cities are failing. Because they obviously don't work. And if they do work, they are bringing in a very small amount of money and they're not benefiting the city.
Mike, can you shut up so we can listen to the chat? This is Dalston, I think. It because of the Indian migrants. Wow, that's a big mosque. Birmingham bankrupt. Irish Maikash. Mike, you can teach stupid people. When cheap flights hap, seaside towns never recovered and we reach a stubborn to change.
Who knows how many vehicles we have in places? Yeah. There's more police in certain locations than there is in other locations.
Come see me.
I wonder why there's police vans here.
Legend X.
Like everything being chopped up by a bus. See, police. There's police vans everywhere. Wonder why.
I like to get Mike angry and disagree with him for no reason. To protect the minorities.
The crime rates around here are a lot higher.
Stay tuned. London calling.
You have more buses in locations as well. There's more buses in this location you will see in
The
other
police
places.
don't have guns there. Why? One car, one person in the car. 99 of people have fuck reason to drive.
It's interesting, isn't it? How the world is. It's very interesting.
Do any of you guys want to leave the chat and just maybe start a small family business in the south of France? All words Mike is talking out his chin face are to be taken in the context he is clinically retarded. Oh look, everybody going about their day in peace. Mike, do you like the feel of strong Kegel muscles squeezing your penis? I want start business in Amistad. Don't go to Tottenham, Mike.
If you're going, I can drive anywhere. It doesn't really matter to me.
Faster, Mike, faster, faster.
We travel.
Who needs 30 fried chicken shops in a road? I will leave chat right now and start our business if Mike doesn't give the next hottie he says a little toot too. Mike, you look cute when you sleep, but when you lie on your back it exaggerates your triple chin. I will be working in Oxford Street tomorrow. If you want to say hello, do not bother. iPhone not talk to anyone in London. It S100M in Sydney. Sometimes I cry for no reason. Mike, you could run faster, speed up, overtake them, take road out of town center. Mike, can you guess how many fingers are up my ass? Mike, if I give up my house, can I bring a mattress and just live in your van? I don't think Olive is interested, Mike. Careful, Mike, an illegal migrant might try stab you. Look at these idiots driving all over the road, bless you, Mikey. London calling to the faraway towns, now war is declared and battle come down. London calling to the underworld, come out of the cupboard you boys and girls. If you register as a taxi driver you can go in the bus lanes. My advice would you give to my friend whose girlfriend has left him and he is now homeless and needs to start fresh? I live by the river.
First of all, you need to be very careful with marriage. Marriage is one of those things that will trash you. If a woman leaves a man, 9 times out of 10 she'll wipe you out pretty well most things. And obviously, it's a mechanism for men and women. Needs to be very careful. That's why I've got a big problem with marriage, myself personally. People don't get married like they used to. People got married because they wanted to get married. It was for the kids. It was for the growth of the family. But now, materialistically, it's got to the sort of stage whereby it's a financial gain now. To get married is a financial gain. So, well, unfortunately, it's changed. The dynamics have changed. I don't agree with what marriage actually is these days. But it's become whereby people get basically people get fucked over, really. So
I recorded that for him, Mike, thank you. He is not married and she did not put any games. London calling now, Don T look to us, phony Beatlemania has bitten the dust. London calling, see we ain't got no swing except for the ring of that truncheon thing. Here we go, some nuggets of wisdom from Mike. Never put yourself in a situation that if it goes wrong you lose your home.
so we're now
Mike, can you guess how many fingers are up my ass?
So we're now heading out now. So we've just gone through a period of life now whereby we've just had we've now gone into a different period. So this is now a Jewish area now. So we've just gone from an area that isn't Jewish to an area that's now Jewish. So all of everybody around here now is now becoming Jewish. And this is how obviously community starts. They start off with ones and twos and threes, and they build and build and build until you literally whole streets and neighborhoods are, and they start to branch out. So this is obviously now the Jewish community here now.
How many fingers, Mike? Like gangs in GTA. Put the window down, let the free Palestine be heard. Rock the Casbah, stay tuned. Like a disease. I can't get over how skinny the lanes are. Mike, shout free Palestine out the window, I double dared you.
I'm not gonna get.
Flipper.
Listen, we need to be.
Mike, can you answer some survey?
Listen, we need to be polite. But we understand that obviously there's things going on in the world today. I don't agree with the with what's going on. But yeah, it's yeah. I've obviously got respect for every single human. I've basically got respect for everybody, every culture, every religion. It's you got to show respect to every everyone really. It's the ideology, it's the mentality behind the ideology is what I've got an issue with.
Do it, pussy. Final solution 2. Where is my respect, Mikey?
Respect, exactly. Where is your respect? I'll give you respect.
The ice age is coming, the sun's zooming in, meltdown expected, the wheat is growing thin, engines stop running, but I have no fear cause London is drowning and I live by the river. Mike, can you guess how many fingers are up my ass? Left, Mike. Mikey moo, Mikey moo, Mikey moo, Mikey moo. Is the Jewish area nice and expensive? Mike, ask that Jew if he should stay or should he go. My home is left, take a fucking left. ISNT, it's spring there, it looks cold still. I cold and tea survive in England, too cold for me. Integration is lovely, ISNT it. I'll respect your religion but don't try and change shit in my country.
I say to you, it's a very small.
Mike, throw a penny out the window, see if they pick it up. Josh Puff. Slap the little hat off his head. You tell him, Mikey.
It's not about that.
They put Marmite in peanut butter these days. I remember when it was just full cheese sandwiches. This is Microwave Mike. Would you like to sponsor my mission of giving everyone a microwave and popcorn? The small hats don't respect you. Bunny, it doesn't he get under of 20 in the day here in winter. Pap 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 pap. MW lol. They think you are subhuman, Mike.
It's not.
I'm a stupid robot and am retarded. Do you know why Jewish people's hands are shaped like a 50p so that they can wrench the coins from your dead hands? Chat, fuck off. Josh, damn, I am jealous. Them Jews call our Mikey Moo Goyim.
It's mine, isn't it? The fact that obviously, Mark's gone for a little drive today, and he's showing the surrounding area of London.
Fuck having to wear jumpers all year. Jews don't respect anybody apart from themselves. Mike, what's your thought on Jewish people? They inbred a lot and look like they have downs. Do you agree? Siri, disable break.
It's mine, isn't it? It's mine, isn't it? How people start to have conversations like this. So put it this way, I've had no problems. However, there is obviously there's actually a police unit, a metropolitan police unit, a van that's here.
You need to get out the Jewish area quickly. The TTS has no filter.
Well, exactly. It's got no filter because every single person finds it amusing and funny. There's zero respect. But yeah, there's security and police everywhere around this area.
We almost took care of that problem once. I saw a pig. I am a fucking robot. The Jews will rob your beard, Mike. Free fucking Palestine. Mr. Goldstein will rob you. Flip, they would take your last quid. Looks like people just getting on with their day.
It's correct, yeah, correct. A lot of these people here are in civilization. They've got obviously, for me, the way I see life in general is there's a lot of people that just want to be happy and content and have a family and actually live normal lives. There's a very small percentage of people who are, again, problematic. But it's nice to see culturals. It's nice to see cultural differences. Like these people here are just basically, they all work together, educating themselves, driving forward. This is how it should be. No animosity. there's a church there. Isn't that an amazing big building?
I like to think of him as a 15-year-old carpenter apprentice before everything went crazy. Cohesion. They all work together to bring us down. Not all of us wanna see your downfall, Mikey. Don't let Freddie Beans win. Jesus S. Christ superstar wears frilly knickers and a platex bra. You be a gangster, Mikey. You don't take any shit. This is why I can't stand outsiders talking about London. They don't have a clue about my home. That church is very offensive. Mike shout Christ killer out the window. He'll touch Mikey.
If you look at the, obviously, look at the buildings. Don't, someone's put don't.
Mike, you're not such an asshole after all. I'm starting to really like you now.
Look at all the graffiti that people are doing over buildings.
I'm from London, AMD. It's a shithole. You can keep London way too cold and dreary for me. UK has really amazing builders that care about their work. No shoddy builders. Nobody asked Josh. Is that a lorry? Nobody asked for your opinion either.
When you got somebody who's gone down the route like Hit Vision, and they've gone down the route using that as their selling point.
In America it's like this. Everybody works together and play together.
Well, it should be how it should be.
Pig, 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 pig. Lorry. Who said that? Mike, why did they kill our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? You good guy, Mike. Lots of opinions.
And now we've left the Jewish community now, and now we've headed out back into the. So really, see my point of view there. Everyone just seems to be getting on with life.
I don't mind graffiti as long as it is artistic. People tagging buildings just looks scruffy.
That's correct, and this is the objection I've got. If people are going to do graffiti,
I would be okay with graffiti if it wasn't just a poorly drawn cock and ball. Some graffiti is proper artwork.
I agree, and this is the difference you see. When you see bins and you see trees, and you see signs that have been graffitied, that's just criminal activity. Now, if you actually see somebody that's gone down the route of basically planning graffiti, and they actually do some really, really cool artwork, and it is art, graffiti is art, then it's different. But if you're going to do it, if it's not pre-arranged and pre-agreed, and again, you can go to any building and you can request to do artwork, and basically it will get approved or disapproved. Problem is the thing is with graffiti is once somebody starts doing graffiti, every single person thinks it's acceptable, and then everyone follows suit. So when you see buildings and roller shutter doors, if you see all the roller shutter doors around here, they're all being graffitied. So if I spend money on my business, building my business, putting a nice new modernized, front shop on the front of my building, and some twat comes along with, and graffitis, it's a killer. So
I got a B in art and I had done graffiti. Graffiti will always remain for the streets. What do you call a Pakistani and a Russian fireman? Amir Panikova? Mike ILL, draw a detailed erect cock on the side of your house. 50 quid. Is Banksy classed as graffiti? Do you have to pay a toll to pass through the Jewish area?
Well,
the Palette Network. Man don't care about all that.
The thing about the Banksy, yes, it was graffiti. We know this. However, look at what they actually did was very, very good. The artwork was very, very good, and we all know the artwork was very good. However, the way it was done, and it was done to be criminal damage and a status symbol, a point of view that people were trying to say this is fucked. That's what obviously was the criminal aspect to it. But when you actually look at what they actually did in a very short amount of time, it was actually very good.
Hello, Olive. I won a Banksy, sold it for 250k.
Now, even this truck on front, even this truck has got graffiti on its. It's got someone's graffiti on the back of this truck.
Fuck the police.
So the Palette Network has had graffiti on its own truck. You can see it.
Stream is sponsored by Palette Network.
Imagine if everyone realized all my streams were.
I remember that Banksy someone won at auction and it got shredded in front of them.
The thing about
The
Banksy,
Palestinian network.
the thing about Banksy was the fact that it was designed to say that if it's ever got sold at an auction, it would be worth nothing. And actually, to be fair with you, guess what? It's actually worth a lot more now. It's actually worth a lot more now. Now it's been blinking well destroyed. So again, artist was very clever, very clever.
You've got more self-esteem and self-respect than that, Mikey.
The minute that hammer came down,
Fuck Israel, fuck Palestine. The only country I'm interested in is the United Kingdom. I've got a black ski mask, but I don't ski, but I snowboard dash and MC off pissed one of you try and violate me.
he still got a name for himself.
I had to wait 1 year for the certificate of authenticity. I had take photo with Banksy to get it. It took photo in toilet with it as joke. Is it clever though, or is it incredibly gay? I'll still always believe Banksy was a movement and not actually one person. Aim.
You are right. You are absolutely. Someone just nailed it there. Banksy was never ever one person. It was definitely a movement, and it was definitely linked with multiple people as well.
Art is important. This JME geezer in chat. 2K to buy and sold for 250K. Netanyahu for world leader. 100 Mike.
100. We all know this. Someone just nailed it then. That's
I put ice in my drink last night and my drink got deported.
That was facts. I honestly
You
believe
get
that.
a punch in the face with my front door key, punch in the neck with my back door key, box in the mouth with my X6 key, box in the eye with the fob I used to log into my HSBC. Wanksy the sex offender. Double-decker buses are very snazzy.
All the bikes on the floor. Smart, isn't
Like
it?
you look like Elliot Page with that haircut. We all love a Mikey Moo. People said Banksy was that guy from Show Art Attack.
You'll never know. You'll never know who Banksy is.
Anyone that likes Banksy is a brat.
You'll never know. What I think people believe is not what I think people
LOL
actually know.
Elliot Page. No Banks one geezer. Maybe it's not Palette Network, but that name itself is graffiti written by a roadman.
Teams of people work together. Teams of people work together to make money and to be rich. Nobody ever gets rich on their own. Everyone has to work together. It's about an agreement and about team effort, and that's how the world actually works. Families do it, businesses work it. Even I do it with my own staff and with my own teams around me. Nobody gets rich on their own. And that's how it is. Governments don't get rich without obviously having a fully fledged trust behind it.
Kangaroo down sport. Banksy has a hotel in Israel. The Guardian did an article on how his identity was revealed, but he'd already changed his name.
I don't believe that anybody will ever know. I think it was it was a very clever it was a very clever way to make a large amount of money and to basically avoid tax.
They're cultured enough for that.
I think it was done on a trust. I think it was done as a trust and a charity. And I think that's what all Banksy, I think that's how it was done.
Mike, would you suck Banksy off? Some say Banksy pushed Robbo out a window queue.
I think it was a group of very clever people.
Don't be silly, Banks in one geezer. Banksy stinks like shit. What an interesting name to have, Banksy like a bank.
Well, again, another fact. I have to be very, very careful on stating things, because if you are seen to be stating facts about
He
things,
had mad beef with Robbo.
you become a target. Things are sometimes not meant to be spoken about. Things are meant to be worked out.
Robin Gunningham is Banksy real name. He is 53 years old from Bristol. Looks beautiful out. Love, is it still chilly love?
I would disagree.
The graffiti artwork of Batman and Robin with the speech bubble let S faces Batman. We look gay. We all love a Mikey Moo. Banksy is watching this chat and now coming for me about Robbo comment.
I think it's about
Who would buy the porno of me and my tiny dick making a mutt with this monkey?
I think it's more about just deceiving the nation is why that's happened. If you deceive the nation, which a lot of life is, then that's worth money.
Neil Buchanan being Banksy would have been goated. Rip Robbo. $60 to stay in Banksy Hotel in Bethlehem. What you did in the mill was performance art, but nobody understood it except me, Mike. I made love every night at midnight, clenching in a way that kept poo off his shaft, and I still got trashed. Is this what it's like, ladies, to get a cold sore anus for nothing? This whole who is Banksy convo has been done now. His name came out, but he prob changed it again by Deep Polar. Have Darren and Reg found their tiny cocks yet? Black bastard.
Yes, again, we had a really good stream then. A really good stream. It takes one dickhead to come in. Madness. Shame, really, isn't it? It's a shame that we have to level ourselves down to, you know, it kills me to think about it, to be fair, yeah. It kills me because at the end of the day, historical data plays in Monday society, and we need to overcome this and stop this from happening. How? It's a killer. It's a killer. Anyway, 25 minutes, 4.4 miles away. The issue is, if I reset it, the issue then we've got is the fact that I'm to reset now. Hard reset.
The spammer is Amy. She does it as sick joke. Your solo power check is gonna be good this week. Mike, have you seen photo of Amy? What does she look like? Is she fat?
To Fairview, we're actually doing really, really well on energy at the moment. Like, we are absolutely caning in sunlight at the moment. So yeah, I'm actually really content, really happy. I'm hoping this year is going to be a big year. Well, I've got a caravan. Yeah, I'm hoping this year is going to be a big year for sun. The problem is it's going year on year on year. It's I'm trying to seek results on year in different locations to work out if, for instance, there are the sun over a year should really work out very similar results to previous years. But obviously there is depreciation which is something I am aware about, which is fine. I've accepted that. But also as well as it's about looking at depreciation and making sure that we can look at
Lol, the caravan sets the scene.
I know exactly. It's about working out the kilowatt per hour over days, weeks, and months, and bringing in all that information in to work out exactly if it's what the actual depreciation is on the panels. Because the issue you've got, the problem I've got with solar panels is when you have a solar panel farm and you've got a string of solar panels linked together. If you've got 6 panels that are linked together and you've got one panel that's not working as the rest of them are, it pulls that whole chain down to the level of that one panel. Now, that kills me the most because then you are then dropping your levels of control. So really, what I've been looking at is to look at the cost versus at the moment, you want to actually invert every single panel to AC at panel source. So if you get one panel that's linked without any other chains, and it's just basically going directly from one panel into an inverter, what I'm currently looking at the moment with China is to have an inverter per panel that basically goes down linking directly into the AC network. Because the problem is you might have 16 or 18 panels all linked together on one chain, which brings the voltage. Obviously, if you do it on voltage, it brings the voltage up. If you link them in series, if you link them in parallel, and then the voltage remains the same. But obviously, then we see a difference. So it's cool. It's in an ideal world, it's kind of like we're working off buzz bars. So to have buzz bars that directly go onto each panels is where it's all at. But the problem is then you see is you've then got AC loss that you've then got you've then got DC loss over a long length. So it's a fine line. In an ideal world, I want to go down the route of putting a AC inverter onto every single panel. So we basically change from every panel straight into AC. But then we have the problem with then is putting voltage. You're then putting big voltage then through long journeys of AC current. So straight away, it then makes buzz bars very active. So it's a bit of a fine line, really. It's one thing you're fighting with the government because the government is saying you can't do certain things. Then you're saying, but then we could do better, and then saying yes, we can do better, but you know what I mean? It's just not cool. So what they want is everything to run on what they want to do is to have everything running on DC, but in pretty well in series. But we want to run in parallel, but do it onto AC directly straight away, which is obviously alternative current, alternative current than direct. Well, the rules and regulations are a problem. There's quite a lot of people that are very influential on solar panels, but they're fighting against the government at the moment in all different countries. This guy's wanting money. Do you know what I mean? How many times are you got to walk down this road and past how many cars to be able to get paid £1?
Doesn't degradation occur because of Ohm's law?
So basically, yeah, it's over. If you got a long cable, you need to obviously look at voltage drop. So for instance, let's say for instance, I get an extension cable and I plug that into my house. Technically, I can pull 13 amps through that extension cable. That's 13 amps. So when you start looking at obviously voltage, we've got obviously voltage times by amps, that'll tell you the watts. Now, unfortunately, if you've got a meter of cable, then a meter of cable, you can pull that current. But over 30 to 40 meters of that cable, you end up losing your current. So that's the issue, you see. The longer the cable, so that's why you need to basically get bigger cable. So from a generator point of view, if we ever do any big mains power, we need to look at obviously the generator compared to the volt drop at the furthest endpoint to realize how much power we can actually pull. So sometimes you can't pull 16 amps, you can't pull 32 amps. So for me to pull 16 amps of power, sometimes I need to inflate my cable into 32 amps to run the length on 32 amps to then drop it down to 16 amps, if that's all I'm pulling, depending on how far away the generator is. So it's interesting to see the difference between obviously people that understand the electrics and people don't. And now we have the problem with solar panels, because the same thing with solar panels is we need to make sure that we link. First of all, we need to keep the voltage up on solar panels, which the only way to do that would be to link solar panels in obviously series. The problem with linking them in series is that if you've got 16 panels and you've got one panel that's faulty, then or is going to obviously depreciate at a faster rate than the rest, it pulls the rest of those panels down for consumption of energy. So it's a bit of a fine line, really. It's a bit of a problem. So my mentality is if we can get one solar panel and put in an inverter to go from DC to AC on the back of each panel and bring it up to AC at source at each panel, that's what I would much rather do personally. So again, I'm getting the best out of each panel, but the cost of getting an inverter onto each panel is more expensive than linking them in obviously series. And so it is a fine line. It's a fine line. One of the things I disagree with the law in the UK is how we are told to do certain things when I don't believe it's correct. I think it's wrong.
All this electric talk is giving me chuck.
Every single thing needs to be RCBO'd. Everything needs to be RCBO'd. And everything needs to be MCBO'd at source. So MCBs at high current, and then down destinations need to be RCBO'd. And that's the only way that electrics are safe. Right, Tesco. All right, fine. We'll drop it to Tesco then. Everything's all broken. Roadworks. There you go. Yeah, we're forced ourselves into Tesco now.
Rickbo, now we talking dirty. Looks beautiful out. Oh.
I've got a woman on the back of this truck with a dog and a glass of wine. It's
The
right, Mikey Boo. I need to stop. I need to stop the thriller to be fair with you. Right. Back in 2 secs.
fuck off Tesco 10p bag tax. Sniff seat. Are you having a number 1 or 2 or 3, Mike? Mike, did you ever smoke low? When will you get the lie detector test for the live streams? I saw them scammers. Haha. He's in Tesco getting facial recognition. Mike is part of the system. Let's drax some sklonks today.
Mike's back. Do you park in the car park? And you got a car? Why would you ever park next to a van?
Nice, Moipi. Hello, Michael. Welcome back.
Like, I don't understand why you'd ever park next to a van. Oh, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you see a sports car or a nice car and you just literally go and park by it, and you've deliberately the owner's parked in a space away from everybody else, and somebody goes and says, "Oh, that's a nice car, parking right next to it." It's kind of like, yeah, that's why I parked there originally, away from you all. Like, anyway, Mike's back. Right, cool. We're gonna crack on. Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back, chat. There's quite a lot of logic in. There's quite a lot of logic to why I'm driving a higher vehicle, not only because of the price, and because of the fact we put miles up on it. what I also find out is that when everyone
Settle down, Mikey Moo.
people don't really get,
Hello, Mike Keenan, the hottest man on earth. I am respectfully wondering if you will flash us either your peanuts or your nutsack.
people also understand as well though that when you actually get to a level whereby you're doing vehicles that are all the same, people are like less likely to attack. So let's just be real. It's like, you know, if it's a higher vehicle, everyone goes, oh, it's a higher vehicle. Doesn't really matter. But if you've got a vehicle you bought which is worth, you know, £40,000, looks amazing, and then it's branded, you open up yourself for abuse. But it's just a,
You need a trim, Mikey Moo. Your hair is a shambles.
I think so. I need to get my ears done. I know that. I'm trying to put my hair over my ears. Yeah. Anyway, I might just go in there and get my ears done. Just like make it a bit more presentable. Let's keep it this whole length. Faster, 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 Mike. 12 minutes away from destination.
You look a mess, Mikey Moo. You need a trim.
Fine. I'll sort it. I'll sort it. Still got errors all over this. So we can go over to take up members again. Shame is we have to put members on. We pull over. We just it's a form of control, really, to try and stop the abuse, the racial remarks. So when people park on the side of the roads, do they think about it? You got a driveway there. You don't use your driveway, but you're parking your car on.
Mike, who are you voting for?
Voting for me. Well, voting for me. The issue is the
Shut up, Mike.
the issue is the right wing parties are basically they've really saturated themselves. Really, what really should have happened, and I think how it should be, is the fact there should be a wing of
Mickey's
left.
looking like one of the Beatles with his new hair.
to me, the way it should be done, and this is the problem you see, we're saturating the right because we're gonna have split votes now. My mentality is if I was reform, part of my reform group, I would have other parties like, again, Mr. Lowe, part of my party. So we pulled every so we have one party which is powerful, and we could sort out a lot of the shit. Instead, we're gonna have reform, restore Britain, and we're gonna halve pretty well with the votes. Well, we're gonna halve the votes, but there's gonna be this whole problem now with regards to two parties that are going to take fighting for between on who's going to take it. Really, what you want to do is get reform to be elite. Everyone goes for reform, not having all go for everyone to go for restore restore Britain. But instead, we're gonna have problems. The issue is with the immigration. I know where the immigration will go. They'll go left wing. I think all the people that live in the countryside will probably go Green Party. So yeah, it's a fucking disaster, really. I don't think anybody in the UK, I can only talk for the UK, but I don't think anybody in the UK actually understands politics. I think we are all fighting in the wind. We're all just saying these things and shit is happening, and nobody understands politics. So we have problems. We got problems, and the only people that understand politics are actually the politicians. So that's where it's all at, and everything's a lie. I think with a politician, you need to pretty well have the trust behind you for the whole of the population. When you've got a split population now, which we have, which is being allowed to have happened, we now have problems now. So you got right wingness against immigration, against people who are not from this country.
Greens are dipshit.
I'm glad somebody said that for me. But the Green Party, I don't agree with personally. I don't even agree with Labour. That would then make me right wing. I'm more centred. I understand immigration. I think right wing needs to accept immigration. I think we need to work towards accepting immigration. But we understand it isn't easy. For me, I want to get Labour out and don't ever have Labour back into the party. Labour cannot come back in.
Election, the constituency I live in went from Tory to Dems.
Personally, I want to destroy Labour completely, so Labour can't even get back in. I do not want anybody to vote for Labour. Personally, I think Labour is fucking disaster. But again, that's my personal preference. I don't think the only thing that Keir Starmer's done is in my eyes, which is positive, is he's put more money towards the military. However, let's be real. I think what he's spending on the stupid immigration rules is just horrific.
Look at Germany and what immigration has done to them.
One thing I'll say is that's the only way I would look at it. You look at all the countries, and you can only go off all the countries. But they'll say, yeah, but we can do better. No, we can't do any better.
I am in the middle of a hazy green party right now.
Hazy green party. So yeah, anyway. I don't think anybody should really talk about politics. I don't think anybody should tell anybody who they're voting for. I think that should be a personal decision that you should make yourself. And I don't think anyone should be told to vote. It's a decision that I think you need to understand, but I think you need to educate yourself on what politics and what things are. If Labour says Labour and they say we're here for the people and this is what they do to the people, then my mentality is Labour's fucked. So Labour isn't here for the people. It says it in their slogan, and unfortunately, they fucked up. Labour's fucked up, basically. Their branding's wrong. The way they are, the way they manage, issues and affairs, it's not cool.
I have customers want to talk politics with me when I'm working in their houses, and I always decline that conversation.
It's difficult. I'm outspoken, I always will be, and I would much rather people ask me questions and debate me on what I think
Green
politically.
Party is polluted.
Green Party is not the Green Party is not the party I think I want to get involved with. It's they're focusing more on renewables, more on saving the planet. And how do you save the planet? Well, we all know how to save the planet. They just basically we realized electric bills just go up and up and up and up. If Green Party came along and said we're going to save the planet and we're going to heavily invest in renewable energy, then fine. But then show it in people's energy bills, and unfortunately, energy is going up and up and up. So I'm not saying that's what the Green Party only specialise in, but what they do is they do focus on the planet and not on the people. Now, Labour focuses on the people, but I think they fuck people. They say they're looking after people, but they're not. They're fucking them. So straight away, my mentality to get rich would be to focus on more of the businesses who can employ more staff, who could drive forward, persevere, dedicate. Well, then people will say, but yeah, but
Green Party just wants money to talk about being green and then wants more money to talk some more.
from what you got in business, which is obviously more right wing, is to support big businesses and jobs, but then managing directors and people that own big businesses are then replacing for cheaper labor. So it's a fine line. Like if you want a strong economy, then business is where it's all at. If you get a business that
It's all
operates,
fuck Mike, all of it. The voting system first past the post is shite.
I agree. It's getting to the sort of stage whereby I don't think anyone's vote actually counts, to be fair with you. And I know obviously I shouldn't say that. So I'm not saying don't go and vote. Personally, I think every single person should vote. But again, everyone lies. So if I said to you what I'm voting for, and people will say, "Oh yeah, I totally agree with that, Mike," and then they'll go vote for somebody else, then I'll say to them, "Oh, by the way," and this is a proven method as well. This is already been done as well. There's an experiment that's already happened with voting, whereby people tell people what they're voting for to be accepted into families, accepted into friendships, accepted into cultural differences. But then when it actually comes down to voting, they've actually voted for something completely different. So they say it vocally, and then next minute they vote for something different. It's a proven mentality. It's already happened. It's already been done. They say it's an anonymous vote. Well, there was an experiment that was done to say how do people actually vote, and they lie. Basically, they lie.
You called me up for sure.
So yeah, unfortunately, people lie. They say something and then they do the opposite.
Anonymous vote.
It was not. It was, but there was an experience. There was an experiment that wasn't, and it was interesting to see what they did.
I work in the gas heating industry. Most people can't afford heat pumps, and most old housing stock requires too much investment to make a heat pump work.
The issue you've got with heating in houses, and I'll tell you facts and figures about this. We used to have storage containers that used to store, basically store hot water and energy. In the UK, we've now gone down to using combi boilers now. So basically, the way it works is, yeah, if you don't pay your you don't pay your bill, then you have no heating. It's a form of control. Now, my mentality is you want to look at redundancy and backup in place. If you've got a tank of hot water, which could be heated by electric or could be heated by, obviously, again, gas, boiler, then you've got redundancy in place. So a large amount of houses now haven't got tanks of water. So we have these issues now with regards to people now thinking, well, you know, I've got, you know, I'll just turn the tap on. If one day there's no gas and one day there's no water, you're fucked. And that's it, done. So I don't agree. I don't agree with combi boilers to a level. I think there needs to be a system in place whereby we build systems for redundancy and backup and availability. I don't agree with the fact that one day you go home, like everybody goes home, and they suddenly get to the house, turn the oven on, and they suddenly just accept that there's going to be a level of gas, and they just accept that there's going to be power. There's too much responsibility and assuming that there's always going to be these resources. So my mentality is I'd much rather build a system in place in a house whereby I know for a while that I'm not held responsible. Obviously, water you can use. Obviously, water is one of those things that you can store water. Everyone can store water. Even in what I'm doing at the moment, I'm working on a project whereby we have liters and liters of tanks. Basically, it's a 1,000 liter tank that's at high level, which basically stores basically water. And what I tend to do with that is I'm building a system in place now whereby I can store hot water. Not in, I can store hot water. I can also make sure that I can use my solar panels to heat the water up as well. And I don't have to use gas. But if I want to, I can use gas at any point as well. So, for instance, if the system's obviously looking at energy and thinking, "Fuck me, it's been a dull day today," then we don't really want to be using electric to do water heating when we can use the combi boiler and vice versa. So it's interesting to see the difference. But I don't believe in combi boilers. I think there needs to be an understanding whereby we mix systems together. Not saying that's old school, let's replace it, let's put this in. Because then you see it's a form of saying, well, you get home, you're a prepaid meter, you haven't put any money on your gas meter, you've got no heating. And then you have to say, oh, well, fucking my banks, what do I pay for heating or do I pay the rent? We now understand the problems in their life now. Are you gonna challenge me on energy now? Like, I've got ultimate control how I heat water. I can decide to use it off my solar panels that I created from the sky, or
I am flicking my bean so hard right now. I've been installing hybrid heat pump and gas systems for a few years now. It works well, but the majority can't afford it.
I agree. It's you know why? Because the cost of living, pay, taxes, rents. It's not easy. If you're renting a house, then technically you're just basically renting a building. The person that rents the house is paying for the energy, so that person that's renting just wants to get their pay. And if they've got to then go down there and change the heating in the house, they say, "Well, fuck that shit. I'm not paying for the energy." So straight away, why would they change it?
Also, the price of heat pumps is artificially inflated by the fact the government is giving grants out.
So whenever grants are a problem to society. When the government starts to subsidize things, people take advantage of that, and that's the issue. So, for instance, if the government says, "Well, we'll pay half of that," then they say, "Okay, no problem." Well, if the cost of manufacture it was £200, so they say, well, let's say, for instance, the overall sale was £400 to install, whatever, fine, £400. So that's £400 on the item. The government come along and say, "Well, subsidize half of that." So these guys go, "Well, fucking hell, if they're going to subsidize half of that, the cost of manufacture is going to be £300." And that's how we now understand how inflation takes its grasp on people giving free government incentives, and government money's taking and stealing. And that's what happens. The government say, "Well, hang on, that's costing more money now, so we need more money." So then we take and steal and take and steal and take and steal and take and steal, and before you know it, everybody's fucked. So that's how it actually works. When government incentives are a disaster. So
This stream is sponsored by palm oil. The government is run by a bunch of puppets.
there's one thing you take from me is my information, my knowledge on how the world actually works. If you can learn and relay that information on somebody else, then that's my job done. Like that's your job done. That's your job then done. People learn by experience. People learn by knowledge. And if I just shut up, there is this problem with life whereby when you get known to be very knowledgeable, you get paid off to shut the fuck up. That's what happens. They say to you, Mike, you got two options here. We'll pay you, but you need to fucking shut the fuck up. It's called silencing because this is the way the world is. So answer to the question is to get rich. Yeah, be vocal.
Mike, how is WikiLeaks not been shut down?
Right, we're back to 2 secs. The question about most things, why most things haven't shut down. Why is OnlyFans still allowed? I think OnlyFans should be stopped.
If
Like,
you get knowledgeable, people start to not like you because you are smarter than them.
and that's the reason why. And I'll tell you the reason why women in schools, kids, young girls in schools, that's why they don't push themselves forward in education because women, females, are very knowledgeable. The problem is they're intelligent and clever, but they're scared to speak out in front of the school class because if they do, they're going to be disliked. So if women were separate, if females educate themselves separately to men, then they would be a lot more. Again, a lot of them are silenced, basically, and that's why women, again, there is this agenda whereby women haven't got a voice because of exactly why they basically silence themselves, really, and that's the reason why that they silence themselves because they don't want to look like they're too intelligent, too clever. But that was also another experiment that
Yes,
they've done.
don't be quiet. It's better to tell the truth.
Truth and knowledge is where it's all at. So, but don't lie. Truth, knowledge. Allow people to get more powerful because knowledge can spread. And if knowledge gets shut down, we have problems with knowledge because then it's controlled, and that's the issue. So, all right, 2 secs. All right.
Mike never lies. That's why he's so powerful. Black bastards, 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 black bastards,
What the hell's happened? Sorry, I had to kill it. I had to kill it. I'm gonna whenever I leave the van.
Yeah, you are back. Why are you wet now?
So whenever I leave the van, I'm gonna have to go down the route of killing the audio because I've now realised when I end up leaving, I end up finding out that people are are unfair. So why are you wet, Mike? I don't know, man. It's alright, I'll dry out very quickly. I don't know.
Are you in a wet t-shirt contest?
If I was in a white t-shirt, you see through it. Yeah? Do you know when you got a woman that wears a white top, but she doesn't obviously understand that when she gets wet in the rain, when she goes out, it becomes see-through. So have you ever noticed that? Sometimes I'd say that, yeah. Okay, get it. And they realise that they are attracting attention.
Oh look, my favorite live streamer is still hairy. Why do you wear the same clothes every day? Can I fund you for the new clothes, Moiki?
The reason why I wear the same clothes every single day is when you put yourself on the public domain or out in the public domain, people can relate to you. So, for instance, they can see my content. They'll see a picture and go, "Fucking hell, that's Mike." And if I wear the same clothes every single day, it's obvious that it's Mike. If I wear different clothes every single day, people don't obviously always identify that actually that's Mike. So my version of events, I have the same pretty old hairstyle, the hair, the same face, the same clothes. And it just basically means then my trousers change every now and again, but people don't really look at your trousers. But if you wear the same black t-shirt, at least that people can relate to you. And also, it's less decision for me in the morning to think, what clothes am I going to wear today? I know with that, I just don't need to again, I don't need to. It's a Primark t-shirt. The last time I bought some t-shirts weren't off Primark. The last time I bought some t-shirts, they were off the Cape of China bit, basically. I think they cost me like 89p. 89p per black t-shirt. That's what I did. I think I ordered 25 black t-shirts at 89p, which was absolutely hilarious. But I bought them from China. They arrived, and that's all I spent for the whole year on clothing, which was mega. It was mega. It's one of the reasons why the Western world is basically buying in because it's cheaper. My mentality is to first of all, my mentality is to buy the machinery to make t-shirts. So buy the machinery that basically cuts material, which it does all. There's actually robots now that actually make t-shirts. So this isn't made by hand. This t-shirt it isn't. This will be made by a machine. It literally pulls in the material, it stamps and cuts the material, and basically sews, stitches. It basically does everything automatically. And within literally what 1 minute, there's a t-shirt that's come off the end, done, sorted. And that's what technology does. That's what someone's done. Somebody sat down there and thought about the process and thought, you know what? How can we make this t-shirt for literally £1? And that's what China have done. China have gone down the route of thinking, how do we make things for £1? And that's their mentality. That's how China's got so elite because they've sat down and they've used robots. We have this mentality that it's people, it's kids, it's Chinese kids that are making. It's actually not. It's all about educating. It's all about educating kids into understanding that they need to focus forward, provide services and things.
Hey Mikey Moo, I am back. Have you had a good day? Love your Queen Storm.
All is good, Storm. Yeah, I'm just about to leave the city now. Got up at 1, got up at 12 actually. 12:01. Had a coffee, got on the road. Now it's 5 o'clock. It's mad, isn't it? That. What have I actually done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 hours. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Nicely done, my lovely. Has chat looked after you?
The chat's been cool today. We've got a few racist remarks that have come in. A few people that have causing mayhem.
Well, just got home from work. You alright, pal?
Amazing. All right, man. All right. Like literally, yeah, I'm just on it now as well. I'm going to probably do a quite a longish drive now. Got like 2.5 hours to head out to the city now. So I say that basically head out to the city of London now. I'm going to head up to Birmingham.
All is good.
But yeah, all is
Hello.
all's good. All right, chat.
Face red heart shape. Birmingham is a shithole. Might drive fast as fuck through there. Person turquoise waving.
It's the problem, isn't it? Problem is cultural differences have taken its toll. The direct replacement has been too quick.
What are you doing today?
So replacement needs to be done over a period of time, which means integration. But when it happens very, very quickly, yeah, this is what happens. Birmingham's fucked. So parts of London's fucked.
Yay, up north.
Up north. Not quite halfway up north.
Least you will be along, fellow northerners.
Yeah. I might say the Hilton to be fair in Birmingham tonight. So I'll do a nice little drive now. Should arrive.
He wants to leave the Dutchman for you, Mikey Moo.
Unfortunately, I don't know if that is the case, but what I've
You
established
have a great day, man.
what I've established in life is women. I think women now in 2026, they don't just want one. Don't just want one man. They want a man to have fun with, a man for financial, and a man for again for kids. So that's how a woman operates in her head. She doesn't go down the route saying, I want the best outcome for my kids. That's what I don't think women think. They don't think like that. They first of all use their they don't think about the outcome of what they actually want in life. They just go down the route of going with the flow of things. And this is why I don't think women are that clever in the way that obviously humanity exists. So the whole idea about women is women need to be focused upon, first of all, having kids, and also as well as having the best kids possible with the best partner. But they don't think like that. So they see it in a different mentality. So I now see men who are struggling to keep women satisfied and happy now because, well, I've used him. He's given me kids. And that's it. So men get used and abused. And people will say, Mike, you can't say that. Sorry. But the amount of men that I know that have been used by women. And when you have conversations with them and they, you could just say it's all men's fault. But I now start to understand that actually there is a divide between man and a woman. And I'm starting to understand now as well with the complexity of a woman's mentality and a men's mentality and the fact that we're just on different paths now completely in life. It's broken. So it's interesting. What I've now seen is as a first world nation basically declines because again, we can't level up and people are turning gay. And now we get it. So it's interesting. I don't know why there is a sex appeal. I don't know why there's a big sex appeal for a gay man to turn a straight man gay. It happens. But I don't understand this sex appeal. I don't understand why. Is it because there's not many gays? Is that why they think, oh, well, actually, there's not many of us. So if I'm gay and I fancy another man, then it doesn't matter if it's gay or straight. It then means that actually, you know what? I just want to get fucked. I just want to fuck. And unfortunately, when you come across a gay person, I understand why people fuck. Men are programmed. The mentality for a man is to fuck, 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 fuck. Hence why they go around fucking. And unfortunately, a woman's mentality in her head is to be submissive and wants to have a partner to take control of every single scenario. So that's obviously how human nature is. That's how every single species operates. It's in some species, it's about a woman taking authority. There's a obviously do your research on fish, but one female fish can hold 3 men on her body, and again, it's she's more powerful in some species, but in humanity, it's unfortunately a man takes control really, and we understand why the world is the world we're built in today. Unfortunately, women now have understood that we're going to have the power. We're going to we're going to have the control. But the problem is now is we've now got the understanding that we're breaking down civilization. So the human species will die out if women carries on the way that women think. So if they carry on chasing jobs and careers and not having kids, then we will have a problem. We then will have a problem with humanity going forward. And until women understand that concept, it's like a lack of education, basically, lack of education. So
Baby reindeer, that lady right, we ain't fish. Test tube baby S.
I agree. There's obviously other option, but the problem is a large amount of people. The thing is,
One, you might have no grip on the real world. I spent 31 years in British forces and special forces. I fought many battles. Your opinion on women is very or even extremely disgusting. So are you the financial and fun man?
So you see, there's a point of view. You see, so that's somebody that's been part of the forces who hasn't lived in modern day society. And again, let's just be real. I'm part of the forces. I spent my whole life in barracks and traveling around the world. And I've been in a very controlled environment, which then means that people that are part of the army haven't really experienced life and civilization. So that just shows then that you put somebody into a compound and they live within the means of that compound. And that's what I mean. So, okay, fine. Well done. We're establishing that your knowledge of human nature and life is very limited. Next. Wow.
Do you ever go dogging?
I don't. Yeah, it's not my sort of thing, to be fair. Yeah, it's not my sort of thing. But yeah, whatever people get up to in their own, whatever people have in their own world. A lot of people fantasize about things like that, and realistically, as a woman, really, okay, a man, it's pretty grim. Yeah, it's pretty grim. It's not classy. It's very crude. You tend to find out that the poor do that sort of thing.
Come on, Mike, go dogging.
Well, the poor people that are uneducated, that are bored in the world today, do that sort of thing, really.
Sometimes all you need is a dirty kebab, a good book, and a bit of dogging.
Yeah, I might give that bit a miss. Kebabs are unhealthy. To involve, to basically get involved in, to get involved in. Hello, Rachel.
Nothing wrong with it when the moment takes over you. That is facts. Look at Africa. Well, thank you for your service. Well done to you. Mike, you look bored. Time to go dogging. Don't you want Doris to pop her teeth out for you, Mike?
I rest my case. I rest my case. Mike's Charles. Why Charles turned into a subject which is not adding to civilization.
Hello, Michael. Mike is bored. Hello, Doralock.
Mike is not bored.
So you're saying that men are superior race? I can assure we are not. We are.
We're not. We're equal to women, but we have a job to do. So do women. Facts.
That man was fighting for our country. Give him some respect.
It's difficult to say that, really, because when you look at obviously the army, it's cool to have an army. It's cool to have the resources.
Would a woman prefer a shag on the side of the road or a Hilton hotel? Honey love, I rest my case.
There's always two sides to every story. There's always two sides. So if you come across somebody who's in the army, who obviously has a very sheltered life towards, let's say, for instance, civilization, then let's just be real. What do you do? Argue with me? Yeah, well, I'm happy. I'm at this. I've got this. I've got that. Okay, fine. Well, you're happy. Well, then go away and be happy. But to come down the route and say that I'm uneducated because you're part of the army, doesn't make you any senior than me. You've got a job to do. I've got a job to do. I get paid. You get paid. Correct. I do different things in the world today. So let's just be real. You're no hierarchy than me. You're in more of a controlled environment. This means that you can't speak. The freedoms I have is a lot more freedom than what you have.
Can women be in the military in the UK?
They can be, yes. But I have a problem with that because I don't believe that they should be on the front line with men. He's attached to, they want to drive forward. And that's why I think I've got a lot of time for Navy SEALs. They turn up, they do their job, go home, and they operate to precise. The thing about the army is the army needs to understand that, again, there's a large amount of people that are ground troops who actually abuse what they have to do. My mentality is they should only go in there and target certain things. And unfortunately, from everything I've seen about the army, it's power gets taken over. The police, when they get a badge and they get power, they're not good people. And there's people part of the army now who take power, but they have a weapon, whatever they want. And actually things that have happened, especially in Palestine. Again, there's things that happen in wartime zones. It's not very nice. So civilized people are held at ransom, and the military don't always operate what they should be doing. Navy SEALs, they come in, they do the job,
Noodle Army.
they shake hands.
The Soviet Army had many amazing women who were decorated heroes.
Yeah, I think so. I think women need to go down the road, look at the bigger picture. I think army's changed now.
Mike bored. CV the fucking legend has entered the chat. Mike Fear who said what? Waffle Army.
I think having an army, I think it needs to be a skill set of people.
That's not breaking news. B. Mike, shut the fuck up, please, and thank you. Well, every time I walk away, something weird happens.
It's died.
Stop time traveling. Oh my fucking I am leaving ILL go. Oh you are so funny weird. It's just us Mike kiss me. Mikey poo. My sweet millionaire boy. No one will know.
Right, 2 hours and 17 minutes.
He only kisses Amy Fook. The only ones here are Millionaire Army.
A trillionaire.
Mike, how many women have you jizzed in this year? Amy is not trans BTW. She is a dude we know. Well, enjoy the Millionaire Army. No way, the chat is so funny. Every single Ops Navy SEALs go on their first call is to the best in the world. SAS and SBS British Special Forces only make remarks about things you truly understand. Ty. Mike couldn't make a puddle wet, let alone trans Amy. Millionaire Army.
What's that? Sorry. They talk about obviously what you're specializing.
He is still going down.
Okay.
Step up, Mike, or step aside.
It's not about that. I think people need to understand the bigger picture. You can't just focus on one area of life and say, oh, well, actually, I know everything.
You way to make women mad, call them men.
If you're police force and you don't obviously abide by the police force, then straight away, what happens? Power trip. Same as the army. Power goes to people's heads, basically. That's how it works.
Soldiers are talking, little man, pipe down. Grok is a slag, Mikey. Oi noik fashta oi resh moikesh.
It's not about that. Technology is where it's all at. So
You the
technology.
real warriors are talking here.
Listen, without technology, you're fucked. End of story. So maybe you're a soldier. I don't give a fuck. Without technology, you're nothing. So maybe respect what the technology is giving you to then say, actually, you know what? We all work together. So it's not about obviously saying, small boy, calm down. Yes, you're a part of the army. If you are part of the army, you are controlled. You can't do freedom of speech. You know hierarchy than anybody else. And without the technology that private entities give you, you're fucked. So straight away, back down. Because one day the technology won't be given to you, and one day you'll be thrown out into a field with no technology, and you'll be shot dead. Think about it. So maybe back down before you start coming to my channel and start having a go at me of not respecting soldiers. Technology will always overcome soldiers. End of story.
You are welcome for the freedom the soldiers provide, little man. Mike cooking. Why did Grok turn into a racist last night? Mike, she started speaking like an Indian. Mike, how many more IQ points do you have than Amy? I am a soldier, but I respect what they do. But,
Soldiers are a civil servant. So, like, at the end of the day, they're nothing. Without a police officer is nothing without a badge and without a weapon. The same mentality as, let's say, a soldier.
dang bro, you like 50, older. I never said you don't respect soldiers, I said I respect soldiers. Oh, English terrorist in Ireland you mean?
Told you. Civil servant. Without technology, you're fucked. End of story.
Calm down, man. You can't have a boiled egg without soldiers.
It's funny, isn't it? A uniform. Oh, I'm a uniform. Yeah, you're a civil servant. Put yourself into the danger zones. You get told what to do. Like, it's bad. Maybe respect private entities that give you the facilities to have a job.
Pipe down, civilian, let the soldiers deal with the real issues. I said respect my authority, Mike, or step aside. Civil servants rarely wear uniform.
Sorry, let's just be real. So, what? So, immigration. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, what's allowed to happen? All right, fine. You be a soldier.
Way.
Anyway,
Oh
end
no,
of story.
immigrants. I was in World War One, beat that.
Like anybody in the
Mike
army.
is in the cucumber army. All immigrants should be removed from UK. A bull isn't signing up to be a squaddy, that's for sure. Mikey, sometimes we have to sacrifice ourselves for the greater good.
I was about to say exactly that. The people in this country are not signing up to be part of the army. I'll tell you that factually. But also at the same time did your ancestors shed their blood for obviously what's happening right now this minute? Do they really think I'm going to go to war and shed my blood for my family, my bloodline, to allow what's happening in real time now? Do you really think that? Do you really think that? Imagine if they knew for a while that they should that they you know that they went down the route of fighting for our country to find out that what's happening in real time, the direct replacement of our own bloodlines. Think about it.
Millionaire army. Mike is above the Navy SEALs, even the Special Forces. Mike is only deployed when they need him to save the world.
I must admit, I've got a lot of time for the Navy SEAls. They have the right attitude. They've worked extremely hard. They've dedicated themselves, and to be fair with you, they all take accountability. They all take accountability of their own actions. And when anything ever happens, they work together and said, "We did, we did it, we did it." That's it. If it goes wrong, doesn't matter. We did it. Now that's power. So I've got a lot of time for that. So to have a supposedly a squad do this come onto my channel now to say, oh, by the way, back down, pipe down. You're not team effort. You're a public servant. Show some respect to others as well, especially the people that are private entities that are giving you the technology to actually go and fight. Maybe go on some more, go on some more training courses to work out how to operate your equipment. Because we're the ones behind the scenes that are making you the jobs, giving you the technology to do your job.
Like old T, you take control of World War II. We need Trump as Prime Minister. Mike was in Butts 131 with Don Shipley. Mike went through Hell Week and passed with flying colors. I can hear Mikey stuttering during the war and pretending to faint so he gets carried off the front line. I am 10th prestige on COD 4. I won't have any of this stolen Valor BS. Pipe down, little man, scared boy. Mikey boy is contracting for Delta Force. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to say that to you. Mike is out, Lieutenant Dan.
I'll tell you something about the UK. We've lied. We've lied to the world. We haven't got one. We haven't got what we say we have. And they say, yeah, we have. We've got all these warships. No, we haven't. Some of them are in for repair. If we need to scramble, certain bits together quickly, we haven't got the resources to scramble. Those certain things that are in situ. It's a lie. If I was a squaddy, I'd be making sure that my whole basically my whole army was at an elite standard.
Mike's motto is the only easy day was yesterday, Mike.
I said I did elite standard.
I bet Mike is a passionate lover. Lieutenant Dan ice cream. Mikey is a sniper's nightmare. All he has to do is turn sideways and he's invisible. Mike is a masterclass gunner. Lieutenant Mike. Thor there. Sit.
It's like insurance, really.
America could effectively rip the country's military force in a weekend. Thor, yeah. Mike, how many weapons of mass destruction do you own now? Thor, Private Mike. Field Marshal and General's answer to Mike. Apart from those arms, Mike.
It's one of those things. If you look at humanity as a species, if we all got on and we all worked together and we all built humanity and we went, let's say we build, then to be fair with you, we wouldn't need security. We wouldn't even need to lock our house doors. The army would be obsolete. We wouldn't need it. Think about it. It's all pointless. A large amount of what we do is pointless. The amount of energy, the amount of waste materials that we just waste, resources wasted, all for what cause? Why would you have an army? Why would you have an army that you have to train an army to fire a weapon to then realize that they're going to be what? Never going to be going to war. Okay, fine. We accept that. And then they obviously live in the barracks. They have families. They drive forward. They persevere forward. Then they retire. And all that technology, all that knowledge becomes obsolete. And they have to have somebody else that comes back into civilization, somebody younger that's going to come in and learn all that knowledge again. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. There's no logic. And it's a form of insurance. If every single person gone and we all work together, we wouldn't need to have an army. But instead, it's been produced as a bottomless money pit of the taxpayers' money. And they say it all goes back around in circles, but technically it doesn't. It only goes to the rich boys. That's what really happens. Private entities.
Mike, you are sounding as annoying as M stands for money and equally deluded. Mike, most of the technological advancements and medical advancements we have in the world today are a result of war. It is not a good thing, but it is the truth. I know everything. I know better. Why do you drive a van? Mikey, go hit the gym. Mike has an advanced high-tech hypersonic missile inside his underwear which can choke any country. Hello, I've only got 10 minutes spare. Shut the fuck up and leave the TTS alone. I've got something to say. Sir, yes sir. Thor? A soldier's real weapon is his mind and his courage. You won't understand, little boy. You talk utter rubbish, my friend. GD luck to you, but be careful how you speak about our lads in uniform.
Here we go. I rest my case. I rest my case.
You are funny, Mike. Yes, the saluting face. Whoever dares wins. Mike achieved the rank of privates. Here we go.
Rank of privates.
Mike is in the SS. Sir, yes, sir. I rest my case. I rest my case. Hide at home with the women and children, little man. Whoever dares wins. Mike, some wars are unjust, but there are some wars that are for just causes. Sir, yes, sir. Top tier bell, and what does the caption even mean? The British are coming, the British are coming. Saving Private Noodle asked.
So the British,
Yes, sir.
so the British Army was elite at one stage. And,
So yes, sir. Mike
things
would
have
be a
changed.
sailor boy. The military dude gonna ambush you. Shaven Ryan S. privates. Apperson tell Mike. Sir. I said respect my authority, Mike, or step aside. Saving shinless noodle arms.
Love it, love it.
Sir. Thor. No, the Navy was elite, our special force elite. What is your name, Don T? Tell him, Mike. Sir, yes, sir. Mike, the military guy wants a scrap with you in a boxing ring. Do you accept?
So
My bookie is elite.
I rest my case, honestly.
You know it as sad Mike wanted to shut this down and Amy convinced him to keep going. Agree to disagree. Amy has carried this stream on her back. Finally fucking hell. Amy ain't carrying anything. You are a good man.
Who, Amy?
You must be new here, Cole. That was so funny. Amy wanted Mike to stop streaming.
Amy said a
And
lot.
Mike said fuck off.
Amy said a lot, to be fair, yeah. She said a lot.
Haha.
It just shows how women control men.
No, she took the blame for Mike, so you didn't have to know the truth. I didn't mean to get you angry, sorry.
I'm not angry. I'm just telling you the way that things operate. Like it's an alternative way of thinking. There's the thing you see. I think people need to understand that
Oh,
there's
it's
no
okay,
right way.
you're new, I get it.
There's no right or wrong way in life. But I think people need to be open up to have a conversation about other way of other way of thinking.
Is he yelling at the chat again? Problem. Hi.
It's all clipped.
Ah.
So ow or ham. Traffic's horrendous.
Let's not forget the time Amy said she wanted all of humanity to die, lol.
Yeah, that was.
And Mike was shocked.
I must admit.
I am voting for Mike to be the next King of England. True.
I must admit, I was quite taken back by that comment, where she wished death on everybody. Oh, it's just kind of like, what, you want to wipe out humanity? Yes, it'd be better for the planet Earth. I'm just kind of like, what?
All good, man. Amy didn't mean it like that, I meant rest. I think we all was Mike.
It's taken quite a long time for us to get here. If there's ways of thinking, if it's kind of like, if we've evolved over time, if we've basically evolved over time, and we've become a human species, then to remove the human species would be stupidity. It'd be detrimental. There's no logic in that. I think we are. I think we can be a lot more cleverer. I don't think we could. I don't think we should be doing what we're doing to the planet. But if we are so worried about the planet, why are we having wars? Why are we bombing each other? Because when we fire a missile, there's only the opposite of destroying the planet. A missile is disruption. So it's not about saying, yeah, but we'll try it. No. There's logic here. If we need to protect the planet and human nature, why are we smashing the living shit out of the planet? Why are we creating dust? Why are we recreating, powder molecules? Why are we trying to trash people? Why are we trying to kill people? It's mad. And then we go down the route of bombing the living shit out of buildings and ships and shooting down planes from the sky. And it doesn't make sense if we're trying to save the planet. So you see my logic now in what I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense. But what do I know? Not a lot. not let into society today. I also don't believe as well that I don't believe that we've evolved. And that's another thing about that I don't want to, that I'm confused in the world today, because life is so perfect. So we live in this realm of life whereby we see blue. Okay, fine. We're a human species that breathes air and oxygen. Okay, fine, accepted. But then we have ears left and right of our face, so we can hear basically 360. Basically, we can hear 360. We haven't got eyes that can see 360, but we can only see front and we can see the side. So, for instance, eyes are linked, whereby we need to see that side or that side. Yeah, okay, fine, accepted. So we've got a human species. This has limitations, but we can only do certain things. We can reproduce. We have a body that's basically self-processing, that looks after itself. Okay, that's fine. We've got a mouth to eat and breathe. We have a nose that means if we eat, we can breathe at the same time. We have feet so we can walk. We have hands that are able to be used. Imagine hands with 5 fingers or hands with 3 fingers. 5's much easier. All right, fine. Do you honestly believe that we have just been a human species that's just evolved over time? Really? Really? We've got teeth that are exposed so we can eat. We have hair on our head. Like, honestly, think about it. And we're just saying this is just all done by mistake. This just happened. And we use the word we've evolved. Really? Sounds too perfect to me. Sounds like it's a system that's been designed.
It is called adaptation, Mike. Still on Mike.
Okay, fine. So what are humans going to be in, like, what, 4,000 years' time?
Still behind that fucking crap. You forgot to say this is all science fiction, so you might be having a visit tonight. Hi Mike. Hey Mike, shut the fuck up, you boring cunt. What about the code in your DNA happenstance? Mike is the all-seeing eye. Oh, skip to live lol.
It all sounds so perfect. Too perfect.
Dennis 2028 make the UK great again. Boring. Mike, humankind will be wrapped up in 10 years. Boring. Mike talking out his brown eye again. Sounds like thoughts I had in third to a Toby Jugged natural. Now think with laws and order comes a divine creation. Keep on that train of thought. Sounds too good to be true, Mike. Dennis the King of England. Thor. Mike, what time you be here Friday? Haha, Mike stays at a secret location. I've already got big ears, pompous lol. Hello everyone, what the hell is going on? Thor.
It's your point of view.
Thor. Renegade.
Evolution. Yeah, we just basically create a word. It's called evolution. What does evolution mean? Oh, we'll just make it happen. Define. Oh, we'll just point.
That's good, but you said I about evolving true. What would Freddy Beans do in this situation? Ha 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 ha. Fork off Amy.
Listen, if Freddy Beans evolves into anything, he'll turn into a fucking alcoholic. He'll turn into like a blinking bottle of whiskey. Do you know what I mean? If he's going to go down the route, he drinks it enough. So, you know, or maybe like cider. Maybe in about 200 years' time, he'll just turn into a bottle of gin and tonic. Do you know what I mean? Like, illusion.
Call Abdul for pizza. Door, lol. However, I do like big earrings. Pizza sounds good, I'm hungry. Back once again for the renegade muster. Mike, can you send me a $5? It's me, Freddy, please, mate. Then boom. Donkey. You have a point there, door.
You know what I mean? Anyway. Also, as well, which is quite clever as well, is that CO2 gas, which we breathe out, supposedly CO2 gas, which is obviously carbon dioxide. But then think about a bigger picture. If you're underground and you breathe, gas is heavy. So by breathing out and it drops to the ground. Okay, fine. So obviously I breathe out CO2 gas. Now, what's to say that downstairs in a, let's say, in a bunker or in a building, an old school building, why is the air down there that we still breathe? Like, why can we breathe downstairs? Think about it. Why are kitchens underground? Imagine a gas leak underground. A gas leak. Imagine walking downstairs now and smelling gas and knocking yourself out. Think about it. Gas, if big gas grows, gas is heavy. It expands. It replaces. So you're saying that
Muted. Now he has silent mic.
I become silent. Yeah, I was told by a squaddy today that I need to shut the fuck up.
Will
Sorry.
we fly her up tonight, Mike? We can keep a secret, can we please? Shut up. O2 pockets and caves is a problem. How can you breathe underground? What would olive oil do in a situation like this? Sounds too good to be true, Mike dear.
So think about it, caves. So think about caves. Forget gases. Fine. We understand that gases build up in areas underground. We understand that concept. That's fine. But then think about it. How can you breathe? And that to me is like, well, okay. Well, you're saying that. What you see the CO2? I thought CO2 is heavy. See, there's that much CO2 around the place, which we say there is, because CO2 is a problem in civilization, because obviously you understand what CO2 is. It's emissions. Let's be real. That's supposed to be a heavy gas. So technically that should be sitting on the ground on planet Earth. Obviously, gas is heavy. So CO2 is heavy. So surely we wouldn't ever be able to breathe. So yeah, there's so many things that I have to think about now in life and think self like, really? Okay.
What a laugh. The meme face we made is her PFP lol. Oh. Hey Mike, please shut the fuck up. Ah. MMM. You are. Without go to everything dies. Yes, yes, yeah. Yes, Hala. You stuck in traffic, Mike. Who goes? Mike, do you think we've ever been to the moon?
I think there's a lot to be said about the moon. A lot to be said about it.
Yeah.
The thing about the moon, the issue you've got with humanity always wants to push forward. So, for instance, if I make a car, I want a faster car. I want to build a faster car. If I build a building, I live in a shed and I build a bigger building. So humans want to push boundaries. So we've been to the moon. We say we've been to the moon. Fine. We've not been back there for 50 years. And then suddenly we had a war. Well, there's a war going on at the same time we went to the moon last time. And now there's a war going on now, and we've only just gone back, supposedly. Well, we haven't landed. We've obviously flown back, flown around. Honestly, there's a lot of questions to be asked. So, how we been to the moon, and why haven't we got a hotel on the moon? People like me, I will spend thousands of pounds of the money to go on a rocket to go to the moon. Spend a weekend on the moon. So I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense. Why we haven't got a hotel on the moon to look back at Earth. Imagine going up there imagine getting on a rocket, sitting there with your partner, going on an experience of a lifetime to the moon, to have a hotel on the moon, to have a nice meal, looking back at where we came from, supposedly. It doesn't make sense. And they say, oh yeah, but it costs too much money. We print money. We print money. We spend money. We blast people out. We kill people. Doesn't make sense. There's no logic. Oh yeah, we're sorting out the problems on planet Earth first. No, you're not. You're causing more mayhem. There's no logic.
Mike is homesick, wants to go back to the moon. Mike is the type to be like E. Dobbins, the guy who thinks the earth is flat, believes the world is made by dragon petrified stones and titans. Are all British people like this? My RWD Rocket Man. RWD. I took a huge Kamala Harris today and wiped with a roll of Joe Biden. Mike, do you actually believe in moon landings? No. Red Rocket Man Mike. Eh. Oh. And I get a rewind. Eh. Hoo. Mike is the biggest OnlyFans model. English people are being replaced. Three, two, one. Bo selector tats 888. Disc star. Yippee hooray. The poor bastard stuck in a rocket with Mike for 3 weeks going to the moon. Mike's bussy is a dark hole. Olivia love girl's friend boyfriend out taxan. Amy and Mike going to the moon. Why do English people vote for communists? This shit is bananas BONONOS. I blame female tattooed soldiers in full uniform. Chat amazing. Not this guy again heck. Olivia love girl's friend boyfriend babe. Amy should be the first to go to the moon. Amy pegs Mike. Be careful out there, Mike, don't look vulnerable. Olivia love girl's friend boyfriend. Munas, and then Amy should be left there alone with no supplies. Olivia love girl's friend boyfriend. English communists are not circumcised. Mike will go to the hotel on the moon and it's fully booked. Go to work already. Olivia love girl's friend boyfriend need babe. Show us your penis enlargement pump. Go toilet Mike. Mike, I dare you to moon somebody. Olivia love girl's friend boyfriend you. Oh I pay, oh I pay, oh I pay. Mike, all the migrant workers are acting like they are the born Englishmen. What do you think about them? Mike sells feed pics on Craigslist. Olivia love girl's friend boyfriend. Your girlfriend moons people all the time. Gay. Full moon Mike. Mike is googling what moon landing expenses are. Yes chat. God save King Dennis. Def gay. Mike, please take the survey. What is your favorite movie, car, and conspiracy theory that was proved true? Thor. He needs a red rocket first.
I think a lot of theories become true. A lot of theories. I think a lot of people don't understand what theory
I
based on.
got pizza rolls. Greens are better than the blues.
One thing I would say to you is you need to understand that a lot of theory based that people have put into this, you know, into life are actually the truth. And if they aren't the truth, they become the truth. So, for instance, if you Google how many theories have actually become true, there's actually quite a lot of theories that have become true. The weather is controlled; it always has been controlled, and that's been proven. There's been a huge amount that's gone down the route of looking at civilization. People are very accepting of life. It's like movies. People watch a movie. They watch iRobot and Terminator, or they watch that and they think, "Oh, it's a movie. Oh, it's a movie. Yeah, yeah, it's a movie." And I don't think they actually understand that actually it's not a movie. It's actually reality. So I think we need to mentality. Robots will take over. Robots will become a thing, and iRobot will be a thing. So it's all right laughing about it now, but whatever's in the movies, all the theories of conspiracy theories, people say it, they become true. Because people, once you've got the concept of the theory out there, people look at it and go, actually, you know what? Fucking hell, I didn't think about this. Oh yeah, well actually, there's actually quite a lot of logic in that, and then it becomes a thing. It's the same mentality as going to. I've said this again over streams. If you go to a comedian who's on stage, a comedian tells you the truth, but we don't want to know the truth because we all live a lie. So they'll joke about religions, they'll joke about planets, they'll joke about things, but actually, it's the truth.
Is Mike ordering a pizza? Delivering pizza. Stop Mike. There is an interesting theory that your nipples are very long. Is that the truth? Mike, why don't you get a robot girlfriend? Abdul is getting the pizza now. Mike, you should start a protest. White Lives Matter. Mike, please start selling crack. Mike, shush. I told you I don't speak Spanish. Jesters in the past told the king bad news.
So it doesn't really matter. Like to me, that whole branding about Black Lives Matter should never ever be the thing. Should never be the thing. There's a reason why it was a thing. Every life matters. Doesn't matter who you are. Every life matters. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from. But for that to even come out in the first place, should be stopped. It shouldn't ever be the thing.
But. The weather is controlled. That is brilliant.
Google it. Google it.
Yeah, but face green smiling. I would like Ira, but to be true, I would get a clanker to mow my lawn and pull my cork. I need a poop.
You do understand that obviously in countries they have to monitor the weather. They have to produce weather. They have to make it happen, because if they don't, we'd be living on a desert. Do you understand the whole logic? They need it to rain. How do you make it rain? Well, we need to make it rain. We need to control the weather to make sure that the reservoirs get full of water. Yeah, do you not understand that concept? So if you think the water isn't controlled and you think the weather isn't controlled, then you're an idiot. It's monitored, it's added to, it makes things happen.
Might do a rain dance. Meet Yanker 3000 would be the perfect clanker to get. I like how Coca-Cola changed the Christmas Eve green. Shucking mouth. Grab. Does life matter? Google your mother. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up, Mike.
Shut up.
Mike big boobs, 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 Mickey. Mike, just watch the news and obey. My favorite conspiracy is that Mike's sister is a fine ass bee. Tell me, how do they make it rain when people are drinking water that is stinking? Mike, have you lost the ability to use the voice, or are you just thinking of the tape again? I am taking care of my roommate's fish. When you do serious talk, you need to put on the gray jacket of truth. Yeah, keep it the fuck down. No. Shut up, are your face in it. Sipping on chin and juice laid back. Mike, I think you think too much about thinking too much. So you think the weather is controlled? Come on.
Well, it's controlled. It's controlled. The planet.
Making it rain is old tech. I had to think about that. Mike has lost the talking stick. Chat now owns the talking stick.
I rest my case. I think a large amount of people are
Chin and
indoctrinated.
juice.
If you don't believe the world isn't planned and the world isn't controlled, then you think it's all by design and by mistake, then let's just be real.
Laid back. Mike popped on car, 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 Mike popped on car. Mike still can fold laundry. Mike is a clanker and is not actually real. I never laughed so much for so long. What's your thoughts of chat's branding of your favorite drink, gin and tonic? The weather is controlled by Mike's nipples. If we are sheep, Mike, why don't we speak sheepish? Think about it. For 200 grand, a company will remove all the clouds in the sky for you.
Listen, one thing I'll say to you is you are sheep because you've not got a voice and you won't speak out. So, yeah, you are sheep because sheep do speak. Sheep are very quiet. And if you're anywhere near a sheep, they run off. So now we establish what the majority of people are like in the world today. They're scared about what they see on social media because they're scared about the family seeing it and what the families will say about it. They're scared about, obviously, friends. They're scared about, obviously, what work will say. They're scared about losing the jobs and the income. So that's facts.
No, I am awake. He has a pair of those gun nipples like in Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna lose me job. Shut your fucking mouth. No, you ain't. People don't speak up until the shit's in their yard.
Correct. Correct. Exactly. Listen, when you realize the mass immigration is taking hold of your surroundings, you might then say, fucking hell. Yeah, Mike said this a while ago. Exactly. You don't speak out until the shit's inside your yard. Until you've got a twat who's living next door to you, who lives like shit and puts shit out on the street, you might not say anything until it happens. And then you'll say, fucking hell, it's gone wrong. Just saying it.
SRE asleep, mate.
Anyway, I rest my case. That was black and white then. Someone said it.
Mike has mastered muting the TTS.
All right, fine.
You ho ha Mick, you noodle arm boy there. Mike, you look like Russian but sounds like English, man. Who you are really? What are you talking about? I am asleep. Mike, your Uncle Jimmy Savile here, ready to bum you tonight. Mike, who fucking asked? Mike, I rest my Korah.
Who fucking asked?
Babushka Mikey. Mike, fuck off muting the fucking TTS for fuck's sake.
No. Listen, I'll slap myself next time. Like, no.
Is there an owl in here who's bog on?
Don't mute
Tell
it.
us how you really feel, Mikey. Colin, the weather is 100% controlled. Look at Dubai where it rained too much and flooded them. Mike, when are you launching the political party? FFS. Is North Korea as bad as we are told? Mike is modern day Rasputin.
One thing you'll know about life is Kazakhstan is nowhere near a third world country than everyone thinks. Everyone thinks that Kazakhstan is a third world country. It's not. It's got palaces, it's got marble floors. So Kazakhstan is, again, very nice. Very nice. And also, as well as I don't believe that, obviously, again, South Korea is really as bad as it makes out to be. So, yeah, think about it. And all of these countries that they say you shouldn't really go to, government says you shouldn't go to, I question it. I do question it because at the end of the day, it's about keeping people in their country. Imagine if you go to if you live in this country and you go to another country, you're spending your own money in other countries. Yeah, we don't want that. We want people to come to this country to spend money. It's gone wrong. People come to this country to take from. So that's why it's called sanctions against other countries. So.
Because the weather is controlled. Conspiracy Mike is not actually driving anywhere. He is filming in a fake car arcade game. Also comment marble floors is not the deciding factor on if a country is a first world or third world place. North Korea trip guys W. Wait till they introduce Sharia law. Mike will be done for being gay.
When they say about Borat, think about Borat. Yeah, that film came out, and the perception on that country was it was laughing a joke. It's all about humor. But actually, yeah, we'll see. I'll film there. We'll see.
This basically means stop yapping, Mike. You are boring. Mike, can you blow me tonight? Mike, shut up.
All right, I'll be quiet.
Trust me, if someone flung shit at my garden, I would do something about it. Shut up. Bim bam bim bam bim bim bam bim bam bim. Very nice. How much? Shut up.
If somebody put what in your inside your garden, you do something about it. Yeah, exactly. So when it actually becomes a problem, you'll do something about it. Okay, fine. So you're gonna wait and leave it. That's what Labour does. Labour leaves things. It's called left wing. Leave it. So I leave it. If it's broken, oh, sorry, I will leave it. Oh, it's broken. Put a sign there. Labour. The right thing to do would be to fucking fix it. The right thing to do would be to deal with it before it happens. The right. So now we know the difference between left and right. Now that's the difference between left and right wing. So the right thing to do is to do things correctly from day one. The right thing to do is to persevere forward. So now we understand. So anybody that deals with left wing needs to understand and educate themselves. Left means leave it. Let's just be real. We know it. Labour, politics, okay, fine, we get it. Immigration, oh, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Yeah, it's fine, leave it. We'll leave it. We now understand. Keir Starmer is not a leader. He leaves things. He's a weapon. He's a bioweapon against his own state. He's a bioweapon against his own country. It's fucked. So that's what he's doing. So the right thing to do would be to say, right, this is the problem. Crime's at its all-time high. Let's stop it. Let's resolve these things.
Shut up, the weather is controlled. You are mad if you think that. Push kish push kish push 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 kish push kish push 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 kish kish push 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 kish push 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 kish kish push its basically means stop yapping, Mike, you are boring in Kazakh. FFS, Mike, all the parties in government are having gay sex in the same bed. No fucking shit. Mike, tell us the story when you were a Sparky. Mike, the only left and right matters you can talk with these people is your nipples. I am a from Kazakhstan. I am a like sex, it is a nice fuck off chat. The weather is controlled. Look at Venice. The world leaders don't like Venice, so they made sure to fuck them so hard that the whole place will soon be fully underwater. You giving out money today, Mike? Colin, you are mad, mate. Shall we shag now or shall we shag later? Everyone is entitled to think what they think, but the weather is controlled has just beyond me. Bionicle weapons. Starmer has a rain remote in his pocket. Don TB so unwoke. I suppose you believe it just rains that hard in Dubai naturally. Mike, you are wasting your life. Yes, I am mad. They are a club and we ain't in it. Give us a tenner, Mike. Colin, Google rain in Dubai.
Oh my God, makes me laugh. Makes me laugh.
The rain down in Africa. David, hope you're good. My name about L like a sex, it is nice. Colin, geoengineering, look it up. They even admitted it in the BBC. When all the
Boom. Right, we now got the name. Geoengineering. Right, we got it now. Research geoengineering. It's been happening for decades. Decades. We've been messing around with the weather. So yeah, I think it was like 1960s. We were playing around here. Maybe maybe 1940s, if I remember rightly. I'm not sure. I need to research that again. But since the early 19, I think it was 1960s, definitely. But yeah, we've been controlling the weather. So we've been adding particles into the sky for a long time to cool down sections of the planet. So we now understand that mentality. Do the research, find out, understand, educate yourselves. Just maybe when your child is at school and there is sat in a let's say a science class, and the teacher says that obviously the weather is uncontrollable. Maybe maybe the student, your child turns up and says, "Actually, miss, no, it's not. It's controlled. It's controlled by geoengineering, and it's been happening since the 1940s." That teacher's going to be thinking, "Fuck me. That's what the schooling system doesn't want." So maybe you want to understand yourself and educate yourselves on life, because if you've got a student that's clever, a student that's interactive, a student that tells the truth, you might find out that student either gets moved up a few classes very quickly. So I would always educate your kids, because at the end of the day, if you educate your kids on the truth, you might find out then that your less time in school being indoctrinated into things that are not the truth maybe will be better for your civilization going forward. So let's be real. Educate your kids in realization of life, and then say, actually, you know what you've been taught at school is not the truth. That's what they do at private school.
Please don't breed, Mike. Did the UK opt for the economy package for weather control? We can only afford 2 weeks of sun. Student will be kicked out of class. Hello, Mike. This is the rental company. We have been looking for the van and will be repossessing it when located and towing it. The local authorities have been notified. Thick as shit, Mike. Geoengineering in the UK refers to deliberate large-scale interventions in Earth's natural systems, often called climate engineering or atmospheric modification, to combat climate change. That is true, Mike. So has the propaganda machine models after Germany Nazis. Says the van driver. Make go cry a river. What about when they are taught about religion, Mike? People say God controls the weather. Why is the weather so shit in the UK but incredible everywhere else? Huh. No more charge stations and fake free coffee adverts.
I'll tell you the reason why. Because they want to slow down they want to slow down the Western world. They want to cause massive fighting between individuals. If you have this sun all year round, guess what? People will like million. The problem is, we'll be like a desert. So it has to rain. They have to make it rain. Has to rain, or else it'll be a desert.
An exporter of potassium. Other countries have inferior potassium. Here we go. The weather is crap in Ireland, Britain, because we are on the Gulf Stream, which brings humid air from the Atlantic across us and lots of rain. On your deathbed, will you reflect on your life and think, I am delighted that I went on YouTube, live so much? Jetstream, sorry lol. Fair. Like and subscribe. Just fucking research Dubai FFS.
Just fucking.
The weather sucks here. It is hot af one day and cold af later that same day and so on. What is a Dubai? If you want to slow down the UK, change pound bakery to 50p bakery. Teachers are stupid. You only have to be smarter than a child to be a teacher, so it's nothing special.
Correct.
It is there in plain sight. They admit that is what they did.
Listen, school teachers are the most uneducated people in the world. They're educated just to enough level in life whereby they can educate what year they're teaching. That's it. That's facts. So they go to university and they get taught just so they can educate a kid to a level that they need to educate to. I've dated and I've been around school teachers, and I think to myself, like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? And the reason being is they just don't, they're not educated. A teacher will only need to learn what they need to learn at university, a degree of knowledge to be cleverer than a student they're teaching. That's facts.
Teachers didn't make it to the 4th grade. Repetist. You are too smart for class. You put in a box and give you a ADHD price tag. Kazakhstan industry best in the world. We invented toffee and trouser belt. Kazakhstan's prostitutes cleanest in the region, except of course Turkmenistan's. Fucking hell, is he going to mention female teachers or both genders? I'll do my research. I still don't believe it. It is probably because they be just used to being around kids. Facts and figures. Professor Mike just programmed enough to program the kid. Which male teachers did you date, Mike?
A lot of chat spins.
My kid stands up and says the weather is control. Nice one, Colin. So 3rd grade teachers didn't make it to the 4th grade. Mike, remember when you wanted to beat up teenagers? Mike, are female teachers in education uneducated or what? And don't lie, Mike. Male school teachers have higher IQ than female teachers. He dated the principal to get power. I've a master's in special needs teaching, a degree in psychology, sociology, have published research. Oh my god, please. Don't go to education because you won't be educated. C9 Lip. Teachers are dumb. Colin. Females are uneducated in general. Unfortunately, they are only capable of undergraduate level learning. Then we must make them tend to the kiddie winkles. The first word in my English class was, would you like fries with that? Who said what? Look at that gummy smile.
Listen, I'm the biggest troll. I'm the biggest troll on this channel.
Oh, blushing baby girl. Colin, I think.
Listen, I'm going to tell you the truth about this. I'm the biggest troll on YouTube. Everyone thinks you're trolling. Everyone thinks they're trolling me. I'm the biggest troll.
Because you will be educated. Were you dating Emma Garrison?
One thing I'll tell you the truth about life is a large amount of parents are failed parents. And the reason being is because they don't educate the kids. They think it's not their job. So they always go down the route of asking the kids, so what did you learn at school today? And they'll say, oh, learn X, Y, and Z. And they're like, oh, okay, fine, that's my job done then. That's how parents think. Parents are too worried now about giving a roof over their head, on their income, their job, paying a fucking bill, paying a parking fine, and they are now allowing a school to educate their own kids. That's why we have thick kids. I rest my case.
I am not being rude to no one. People are entitled to think and believe in what they want. I'm very bipolar today. Mike is one of the 3 Billy Goats gruff. I rest my case. Who fucking wants it? Fucking hell, don't put Mike in front of a female teacher. It will be his kryptonite. It will be a battle of the minds, and I rest my case. The teacher gave him a great job note on his test one time, which is what started his I am dating the teacher delusion. Thick parents make thick kids. Who said what? This is the TTS. We need 10-10. Jamaica, Brazil, Cambodia. Rest his cash. farty lol. I thought Michael he was thick as picture we used give him menial tasks to keep him occupied. Who said that? It's easier to request money to set up a committee to request money to set up a committee. MC
Exactly.
Grimes. That's because they don't want people to critically think. Only God controls the weather, he just doesn't love all people equally.
I'll tell you the people that actually change the world. People in schools are the problem solvers, the people that think outside the box, the people in schools that obviously can sit there and go, that's not right, but I think this is right, and question. Those are the people that change the world. They're the people that are the entrepreneurs. Those are the people that see a problem and say, that's a problem, I can fix that. That's a problem, let's do this. So we now understand now, people that obviously just obey and they go down the game, amazing results in tests are the ones that basically say, well, actually, I'm done. School, I'm too clever for school. So they've got the marks, great. And then you find out that then they go to university. They go to university, they spend 6 years of their life, maybe 4 years of their life, 3 years of their life at university. They've got the qualifications, degrees, degree of knowledge, and the next minute, they can't get a fucking job. And then you think to yourself, the people that actually didn't go to university, the people that didn't do very well at school, are the ones that actually are the ones that are very wealthy because they've changed the world. That's how it actually works in the realization. Well, in the realm of life, it's the people that think outside the side of the box.
I am Spartacus. Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Whatever I say, I get talk.
Ridiculous. Jimmy Savile said that's a problem he can fix that. Look where that got him, Mike. Probably not the right agenda, Mike. Paper to tick a box cost me 30k. Okay, so don't kill the whales, I get you. There. Brilliant one, you just have to be smarter than the kids to be a teacher.
The other thing about entrepreneurs struggle to get on the mortgage ladder, to buy houses, to open bank accounts up, to actually push forward, to get a debt, like a loan, and pay back a debt. The entrepreneurs are the ones that struggle because what it is anybody can go and get a job. Anybody can get a contract. Anybody can say, I've got a job. You might find out that anybody can say, I've lost my job tomorrow. An entrepreneur looks at their income and spreads their risk between a lot of income coming in. So the risk of them ever not paying a mortgage is lower than you would do if you have somebody that's got a full-time job, that's got a contract. Because they can go to work tomorrow and say, fuck you, I don't like you. Sorry, Mike, you lost your job. So straight away, I've got mortgage to pay. Don't worry, because I've got the mortgage, I've got the contract. I can't pay my mortgage now. So the people that are actually on PAYE, the people that are living on the system, end up finding out that they can't pay the mortgage. So then that mortgage is taken away from them. So they lose the house because they can't achieve. So straight away, the system's broken. People of entrepreneurs will never ever find out that they're ever broke because we can always afford to pay. People that obviously are on salaries, people that are obviously on PAYE systems are always the ones that are in poverty. And it shows. It shows. You look around life and you look at people. So it's interesting to see the change of dynamics, really. It's interesting. It's all right. You've got a job. You've got a job. We'll give you a mortgage. We'll put you into debt.
Welcome back. Storm Mike's talking about how teachers are stupid. They shouldn't be teachers. About how Venice is underwater because Mike decided that with the world leaders and Mike fixing something. Grow the fuck, Mike. Sounds too good to be true, Mike there.
It does. So life does. Everything's a lie.
So pissing off the roof is considered climate control now. Take it off, Mike. Apologize for how the British handled the Irish occupation during the Troubles and the Irish potato famine. Mike, you sad twat. Your t-shirt is a lie, Mike. Mike, it's all well and good to talk about the weather, but who's controlling your chin because it's still not there, Mike? What did you learn that makes today? I learned that the weather was controlled. Mike, maybe you would get better results if you paid the minimum wage. bonus. Like we need dumb people so we can be smarter. Shy Archfade Allah. Yes, respect the Irish Mike. Pissing out the window and shitting out the window are two different things.
See, I think that I disagree with that comment. I think if everybody in the UK were very intelligent and they knew the truth, the facts about the world today, the economy wouldn't look like this now. Imagine if everybody in Britain built, everyone was successful, everyone was driving forward, and we all sat around each other and thought, fucking hell, there's no wars, there's no poverty. Imagine we can overcome a large amount of this ourselves. Problem is, it's selfish. We don't want to. That's the issue. Imagine everybody in the UK went down the road thinking, right, I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it to be successful. Right mentality, the right mindset. If we manufactured in the UK and supplied to other countries, like China are doing, we'd be laughing. Instead, we've got kids that don't even know if they're male or female. We've got kids that don't even know how to make money. We've got kids that don't know how to invest. We've got kids that are just so lost in the world today that they are literally lost. And they just say, oh, there's something. Kids can't even afford a house now. We're now in 2026 where kids can no longer afford a house. Sooner or later, they won't be able to afford a car. Sooner or later, they won't be able to afford a holiday. That's like ultimate control. They're uneducated. Why? Our parents think that the systems that are in place, that they go to school to educate themselves, are the way forward. So now the parents are not educating the kids. Imagine going to school, you learn about mortgages, you learn about finance, you learn how to start a business and why you should start a business. Think about it. That's what China are doing. It's madness. We don't want to. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's fucked.
I am not bothered. Chima, reassess your through process. The British owe their existence to other nations and they still leech off of American generosity. Like if you only drive forward, how the fuck do you get back home? If the Irish came in and took over Mike, we would civilize your fuck off country. Facts, Mikey, just saying. If everyone was intelligent, somebody would still have to do the shitty jobs. Kamala.
With technology now allows that. A fuel station in the UK, we shouldn't be having people in a fuel station. We could turn up at a fuel station. We should be able to go down the route, scanning a QR code. On my screen will ask for a 6-digit number that I can type in. That's displayed on the actual, which changes, which is in real time. If the QR code is there and I scan it, it takes me to a site that has to authenticate with the code. If the code doesn't authenticate with my handset at that moment in time, then it shows that the website, that QR code can't be a scam. So that's how it has to be. It then means that I can scan a QR code, I can type in a 4-digit code or 6-digit code that's displayed every single minute. I can then authenticate that pump. I click, and I can go down the route of dispensing fuel. Why can't I do that? I'll tell you the reason why. Because there's a problem. We don't need to have people that are uneducated. We can educate ourselves and make a system better. We don't want to. We want to have a service station that kills people. It supplies Coke. It's not good for us. Why can't we have McDonald's as basically over 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? That's healthy. McDonald's will only work on the basis of the fact it's not healthy, it's breaking everybody down as civilization, and it's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's the only fast food restaurant that's open 24/7 in the world. Why? And then why do they suddenly go down the route of having a charity support hospital? A kids' hospital? Why? Why do they support kids' hospital? McDonald's. Convenience?
Toaster. Dora lock, what are you talking about? And who's going to ring the police when the skag decide they want to take petrol, Mike, because there's no fucker working there.
Well, you don't need to, because you'll be paid up front. You can't activate a pump unless you scan a QR code, and that QR code opens up a site on your phone, which again we can do now. The issue why you have to have a digital display there that's in real time with the website is because of basically anybody can put over a QR code and they can scan it and they can to £30. They can basically clone a website. So the only way that you can stop that from being cloned is by putting a 4 to 6 digit pin that changes every 30 seconds. And that will then mean that obviously you have to be at that point by that time to basically scan that QR code. You can't mimic that system. And if it's a random QR, if it's the QR codes go to a certain site, you could go down the route of doing an additional form of protection. The QR code takes you to a page. Now that page can open up another page, which then authenticates against a 6-digit pin at that point in time. Now that means then you can change that site, which my mentality will be that obviously if you scanned the QR code, it will take you to a page that could then obviously then be created again and again and again, which is going to give it an extra level of basically an extra level of security for encryption. And that's what I would do personally. So you'd encrypt, you would basically endpoint to endpoint, you'd encrypt the QR code, and then you'd have to then encrypt the second policy with a change every 30 seconds. So every 30 seconds, every 30 seconds, that code will change. And that'd be the only way that you could click. That's it. We don't need to be in a fuel station.
TTTTTTTS Mike. People tell him to fuck off and nobody says nothing, but I disagree with one thing and I am getting it stinking. Haha. I don't want to tap screens to get shit done. If we had self-driving vans you would be on benefits, Mike. Mike, fuck off. Mike, it's our time to have the stick.
People agree with what I'm saying.
No muting for 5 minutes. Fuck off, Mike. Mike, fuck off, you fucking fuckbag.
People agree with what I say. They don't write.
Mike, shut the fuck up. Good boy. Fuck off, Mike. I don't want the stick, it's all gross now. Who said that? Good boy, Moog. Fuck off, Mike. Mike, you talk shit. We fuck the greens are in the house. Mike, get the fucking tape. That is a good boy. Get the fucking tape out right now. Mike, is it true you don't use NHS hospitals? Shut up. Mike, we love your explanations, we really do, just keep them to a limited time scale. Mike, why is the talking stick all sticky? Mike, I love that cucumber up his bum. Mickey Picky. Yup 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 yup. Mike, get that fucking tape out and you give us the fun. Oh look, I made him smile and laugh. W Storm. The long way. Only Amy would agree with you because she wants to cheat. Can we time Mike out? Come on, spanners. Mike, is it true you refuse to use NHS hospitals because they are full of people beneath you? Take it off, Mike. Yada 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 yada. Fair. Mike, get that fucking tape right now. Theo, W chat Ryan. Mick. Let us start a war. Mike, shut the fuck up, good boy. Mike, I must say the taped up look really suited you. Get the fucking tape out, Mike. Shut up, Mike. Hey Mike, nice shades lol. Shut fucking up, you know nothing. Amy PLZ rest. Let's rebel against Mike.
Let's rebel against him.
Mike, why don't you start a drive-through steakhouse business? Nice tits, Mike. Shut up, Mike. Mike, know your place, good boy. Amy, I love you. Mike, nice glasses, fuck off.
Talk on
It is just fun chat. Mike, in seriousness, do you want to pop round and I will shave your hair quick? Have you eaten today, Skinny? Those are some killer shades, Mike. You look like a classic movie star. Rebellion coming, Mike.
Rebellion. There's a bigger. Listen, this year's gonna be a big year, I tell you. There's a lot of people that are waking up.
Why are Adam S. Apple staring at us? Shut up, Colin. When I was at school, teacher said 50% of you will fail. Mike will riot when they stop allowing table for once. Yeah, Mike, nice shades, lol lol lol. Did Mike go to the doctors only wearing cling film? As we can see, he is clearly nuts. Nice glasses, shut the fuck up, thanks Mike. Mike loves when he wakes his bum, it gets him turned on. Mike, you told me once I could have a pair of your Ray-Ban glasses, please can you follow through, love store? Fuck off, Colin. Good boy. Who fucking wants it?
Who fucking wants it?
Said nice glasses, not lol. Who said what?
I said nothing. I don't speak.
Mike wears his sunglasses at night. Your lips look moist and supple today, Mike. Your confidence is beaming. Give him the beans. This is a double-ended sandwich. Hello, Mike. You look average today, but at the other end, fuck off, Mike. You fuck back. Good boy. Mike loves sweet corn for the poo pockets. Have you ever read Animal Farm? Let us have it. Hoo. Oh my god, Mike, it's almost your birthday. Can we plan a huge fuck off Mike birthday party? It is just fun. He wears his cheap sunglasses at night. Basco here, Mike, just wondering how far along we are with my new phone. Still no post today. Amazing.
I love it. I love how everyone's got their own personality. Honestly, I love their personalities. Everyone's got their own personality, but honestly, online, part of the channel, everyone's got their own, like, hi Mike, Basco here. Rachel speaking. Holly
We
speaking.
are not joking. Basco needs a new phone. Sort your shit out. FFS. Mikey, move. What is new love? Are we there yet? Papa.
Basco, I'll sort it. What do you want, an iPhone? Do you want an iPhone?
Let's record a fuck off band with Mike and one lucky male fan.
Listen, if you need an iPhone, I'll sort it.
Oh, I made Doralock speaking. Get me a pizza from Abdul. I am getting pissed off. Can't he be bothered not trying to be rude to no one? Yeah, but I have the best personality. Hello, Mike Farty Ham here. Where's my fucking penny and a shilling pay rise? He wants a Samsung, Mike. He is my Samsung bestie. No Samsung, please, Mike. Okay, Colin, don't cry now.
Samsung.
Android is better. No, he wants a good phone, not a piece of shit phone. W Samsung. Do you get free iPhones from Apple because of your corporate network? No bother, bad boy. Colin, assert UE dominance.
I can't buy Samsung. First of all,
Mike, we need more Basco Millionaire trust you.
that's fine. That's fine. What I think we need to do is I think everyone is dressed like me. Everybody in black ankle socks, black t-shirts, Ray-Ban glasses. If I can get like doubles of me all over the world, it'd be hilarious. And walk down the street and go, you're dressed like me. It'd be amazing. And then next minute I'll say, hang on, you're dressed like me, but hang on, you're not smiling. I smile. There you go, sorry. I say, hang on, where's your phone? Oh, Samsung. No. Right, iPhone. I need to get this whole image. This basically success. Image of Mike, successful. Image of Mike around everywhere, successful. Don't worry, you can keep your own name. Don't care about that. You can keep your identity. But if you dress like me, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, no branding, black t-shirts, cheap, blue jeans. That's fine. If you want to be branded, you can wear branded underwear. I'll allow that. So super dry, fine. Men wear boxers, super dry boxers, fine. Calvin Klein's, yeah, fine. I'll accept that. But again, everything you have branded, keep quiet. Yeah, it's called assets protection. So when you actually arrive somewhere, people think you're poor. Just saying.
I have a pair of Ray-Bans but they make me look very German. 10k and I will get a Millionaire Trust brand mic. Shit, I have hair. Disclaimer: if you become single, the Millionaire Trust cannot help you with that. Oh my god, okay, Mike A compromised by storm a Google Pixel phone and Basco can have my Samsung. I will send you a picture of me dressed like you to make up for it. How many branded dildos do you own, Mike? I will tell everyone I started the Millionaire wear. He'll never go bald, Mikey. Is Pre-Money a acceptable brand? We all started it. Ha ha ha.
We did. We all started it. We did. So anyway. Seriously, I need to get a coffee. I need to get a coffee.
We already have a lot in common, Mike, apart from sexuality. Ha 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 ha. What hell no, I need a new battery. Delivery vans are for millionaires. It's only a few months old.
I rest my case.
Mike should start a Discord. Mike, buy Basco a fucking BlackBerry. Xiaomi 17 Pro Max is better than the shitty iPhone. My cousin bought an iPhone, he died the next day. Don't to say what brand of coffee so you get a payout. Mike is googling what new Samsung prices are. Mike's in a van down by the river. Mike, I want shares in Dream Happy too. What hotel you going to tonight? Fuck the BlackBerry. The chat are secretly talking about starting a rebelling Mike.
You understand why? You understand why BlackBerry had to disappear? Yeah. Talking about Blackberries, they're actually really, really good phones. I quite like them, to be fair, yeah. But anyway, you understand why BlackBerry doesn't exist anymore? Yeah. Just like the car phone warehouse doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. There's a reason why. There's a reason why.
Keyboard. Mike, I have a Galaxy S8 Plus I can send to Basco if you send me the iPhone.
Right, give me 2 secs. I'll be back.
I prefer blueberries. Did you know Apple has to pay Hollywood to display their phones in their films? Sniff seat. Mike is shopping for Basca's phone. Touchscreen outsold BlackBerry S8. I am using two Samsung A53s glued together. Product placement. Okay fine Basco, I have a Nokia 3310 under my bed, you can have that mate. No they don't fold. Samsung Galaxy S25 or S26 Ultra brand new on out. Mike is running cover for iPhone. I am using a Nokia flip phone. Mike is waiting for the new Whiteberry phone to come out. Ha 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 ha. It's 30 years old and the battery is pristine. That will live on after us, Ham. It's okay to disagree. If we all thought the same, we would all be so sad. Hello, Oliver. Fuck off, Colin. Colin, take a shit in your hands and clap, buddy. Yeah. So. Yeah. Hair. My Nokia is a weapon of mass destruction and a phone best of both worlds. Beer. I disagree with that, Colin, but that's okay. I just seen you pigeons fucking. I beat the horn cock blocked. Dear disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Petrol. Dear. That's okay. Duo. SHSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSH Schmickler 777.
Right, awesome. What's happened? Kids, have you behaved?
Thor here. Might be. Thor.
Hope you were babes. I hope there's no racist remarks.
Vicky. Can we stop for ice cream?
Yes, we can.
Thor. 9999999.
Anyway.
Ninja Mike. Mike, did you go to take a piss at the back of the tree? Get your butt cheeks out of our van, Mike. Mike, there was loads of racist remarks. Fear the disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Thea. Fucking magic. Let's get a coffee, Mike. Keypack. Yay ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Bring us with you. Somebody was spamming the N-word, but I told them not to.
Right, can't get a coffee. I'll tell you the reason why. Because there's no drive-through. Oh, there is a drive-through, but it's closed. So what's the point in saying cross the drive-through now open? A sign saying cross the drive-through now open. You turn up, it's closed. Spot. Don't put a fucking big sign there says open when actually it's closed. However, one thing I will say is the service station there, they've got a built-in freezer, a built-in fridge. So you open the door up, and behind it is a built-in fridge. So they fill up all of the stock from the back. So all the drinks are in the back in the fridge, and then obviously they go into the fridge and they basically restock the products from the back. So it means from the front, the customers take from the front, they refill from the back. Now that to me is mentality. Someone's actually sat there and thought, you know what? Let's change it whereby we've got a built-in fridge, and we go down the route, put all our stock in the fridge. They're all getting cold. Drinks are always cold, and then the minute we actually sell, we can sell all the old stock first, and only then sell the new stock. That's clever. Anyway, just saying. Mentality. Oh. So yeah, no coffee.
Mike likes his meat served from the back. Dye your hair blue, Mike. Costa will be open everywhere. Did Costa run out of coffee? They had one fucking job. So, do they have a fridge or don't they? Mentality. Rest UK Smithy. Just bought a 4-pound ice cream in a gas station. Fatality. Mike, any Costa facility you go to now, there's a picture of you on the banned list wall. Nasi ni Garthir.
Probably.
This is what I am talking about. Celery. Celery. I took a Kamala Harris in the trolley today. Felony. Mike, are you a Freemason? Mike, I am thinking of dyeing my hair to blue. Would you approve? Kamala. Melanie. Fair. You can declaim that ice cream, Mike. It is not a business expense.
We're joking. You're joking.
A closed drive-through. Why go on living life is shit. Goddamn closed drive-through. Fuck my miserable life. There is no God. When you got problems, throw some cash at it, no matter how big or small. Same result. Mike looks like PM Stamer. Thor. 100 likes on this stream and Mike will dye his hair blue. Mike should name this stream Blue Waffle.
I'm not doing that. People that dye their hair blue are losers.
Mike, suck on your water ice, not because you want it, you suck cause we want it. If he did a quick review of it and clipped it, it would be a business expense. Don't T1 can T ain't T lot S mo S not S.
Sorry, am I on camera every single goddamn day? Oh yes. Is my life a business expense? Yes. Got it. Got it. I understand it. Do you get paid by YouTube? Yes. All right. So is this a business expense? Yes. Yeah.
Get this street to
We
100
realised.
likes. Mike will dye his hair blue. Faster, Mike, faster. The blue dye is the same used in Portaloos Who Wants Shitty Hair. Hello Mikey Moo, what is new? Hope you are good from Cookie Jar Oi Resh Moikesh.
Cookie jar.
Come on, like the stream. Mike, do you drive a funeral home hearse? Mike, we are nearly halfway there.
39 minutes. 39 minutes. That's fine now.
Rest horse cash.
Driving forward.
Index finger pointing at the viewer. There. Thor. Oi Resh Moikesh. Don T1 T can T ain't T lot S mo S not S. 30 minutes until what? Cider lollies were the best. Like the stream and Mike will dye his hair blue, trust me chat, he will do it, and if not I have some chloroform in the van somewhere if Mike is not persuaded. Alright Michael, we get it. Neo Michael toin to get going. Michael find a hill tong me a lord flower oi resh moication god. Suck your stick Mike, suck for us. Is YouTube enough to pay for the Hilton Mike? Mike, have you ever been caught with your hand in the cookie jar? Mike, does YouTube pay you more being circumcised? Resh boy cash. I don't want to see men's underwear. Good evening, Cole. I mean Amy. Make more eye contact, Mike.
Sorry, I'm driving. Is that right?
Mikey Moo, you look like a pro with that pop love. Well-groomed men don't suck on lollipops. Mike, did you beat the shadow ban? Mike, show us your super dry boxers. Look into our eyes, Moke. Mike is going down in that frozen orange dildo like he has done it 100 times before. Mike gets circumcised money from YouTube. Mike is wearing Temu boxers. Does YouTube pay you extra if you act special? Mike loves big black hawks. Lol. Mike, can you make an O shape with your mouth without showing your teeth?
Right, stop bullying me now. It hurts my feelings.
Slurk slurk. 25 boxers for a fiver. Chat funny. Fuck, am I imagining things or did Colin laugh? Thor. You smile like an autistic giraffe. You are supposed to suck on it. He laughed W. Come on Mikey Moo, when are you going to do the hair cutting live stream from Cookie Jar? Look. W chat. Put her mouth around it, Mike.
It's alright, yeah? I like that ice cream.
Mike, you need a haircut. Slurp it like you mean it, mate. The blonde weather girl on ITV is fit as it. Mike, we know you can get your mouth right around it. When you see the people begging for money at side of road, give them an autograph or a nod that says fuck off. I got some trainer socks from Temu once, they were so thin they were like tights. Laugh all day, not cry. We know it. Very weird thing about me is I have misophonia, cannot stand to hear eating mouth noises, so I am once again out of here.
Also, as well as a lot of products you buy off Amazon, a lot of products you buy off the internet are designed to fail. They're not designed for you to use. They're designed to be so shit that you put in the bin. And the reason being is you spend £2.99, and the reason being is you bought them. Oh, the shit, put in the bin. So straight away, they're taking £2.99 off you, taking £2.99 off me, taking £2.99 off you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. You all put them in the bin, and it's money for nothing. So straight away, there's a lot of products on the global internet now that are designed to fail. They're not designed to work. They're not designed to be used. They're designed. It's designed to make a lot of money quick and fast. That's it. So that's the understanding of products in life. So a lot of cheap products, a lot of designs. I could go down the route, do a TikTok shop now, and make a lot of money very fast, very quickly by providing a service. And people are like, "What? Really?" Yeah, but I tell the truth. So actually supplying a service.
Mike, please eat louder and closer to your microphone. Amy, I don't give a shit. I can shit and make shit and fart noises in front of you. Let's see how you deal with anus noises. Shut up and suck it for daddy. Mike, gluck gluck gluck. Mike hates living in England with all those apes. Is the popsicle organic and free range, Mike? Mike, can you please slap your lips louder? Shit up, Mikey moo moo love. Louder please, Mike. 20 degrees tomorrow. Fuck off, Amy. Mike, slurp that ice lolly. Right now.
Do as I say.
Design a product to last a lifetime mean you lost a returning customer for a lifetime. Show us your penis enlargement pump, Mike. Yes, Mike, fully slap it, ha 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 ha.
Think about Amazon is Amazon. People know they're not always buying from Amazon directly. So they kind of sold you a lie, really, because you buy from Amazon, but actually they're using other people's brands. So, for instance, let's be real. You buy from Amazon, but you know for a while it's not directly from Amazon. So if you get a bad product, it's not like going to be one of those things you say, "Fuck Amazon, I'm not buying from Amazon again." If you go to a restaurant and you have a bad meal, you never go back to that restaurant again. You go to that restaurant, find out it was shit, you never go back. Facts. So what you end up finding out is that you buy a product from Amazon, you know for a while that Amazon to stock products, and it's not always owned by them or supplied by them. So what you then realize is that actually you still go back to Amazon anyway, even though you had a bad experience, because that's how they built it. It's designed. They're quite clever, to be fair. Amazon's clever. The business model is and their strategy is very clever.
Channel Mike is always eating. Cool is Amy. Amazon driver shit in their delivery trucks and piss in Mr. Piss jugs. You get what you pay for. Amy is Cole. Cole is Amy, yes. Mikey Moo loves a good popsicle, ha 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 ha.
This is why we go down the route of drinking water and then basically big bottle. You know why? So you can piss while driving. It's easy. It's great. That's what they do at Amazon. Amazon vans, they piss in bottles. Just as they're about to arrive at the depot, they open the window up and sling it out. It's why if you go to an Amazon depot, there's always bottles of piss everywhere because nobody gives a fuck. And why is that? Let's be real. They say they're overworked. They are. They don't understand. They're doing a lot of deliveries a day. It's all right because we understand. We get it. They can't argue because they're scared about losing their jobs. Troll.
Pissing in hard shoulder every time. Oh hey Amy. Raging horn syndrome. Bet you can see me now. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Mike has a MR piss jug in his hand.
History.
Amy, didn't he take long coming back? If you piss in a bottle, just don't buy apple juice, you will mix them up one day.
Right.
Lip smacking, slurp, slurp, gargle, gargle.
Faster, 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 Mike.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Mike has the best smile. You must have a little knob for a hole that small.
Understand that the whole concept about obviously, if you want to be my lover, you need to get with my friends. You understand the whole logic of that, don't you? It was designed to obviously be an absolute banger of a tune. So we understand the large amount of music is scripted. The large amount of music that actually makes it because it's pushed. You don't just be you don't just become somebody and say, "Oh, I was just lucky." I don't just become a songwriter and I just become very, very well known. Everything is being by design. whatever you produce gets pushed as an algorithm. So it depends on who you are, and depends on the agenda. And if the agenda is the right agenda, they'll push it, and they'll push it to millions. So anybody can get successful. Anybody could get successful with music overnight on the basis of the fact it meets the agendas that they're trying to push. So you can build an elite song, and it might sound amazing, probably amazing. Everyone might love it, but unless it's going to fit, it will never make it to the top. So it's controlled. It's a controlled environment. Music is a controlled environment. If they want to squash a track, they can squash it. And if they want to go viral, they'll let it go viral. And all it is it's about opening it up to millions. I can create a track now, and if it fitted the right agenda, what I wanted to push, and it was governed to be what they wanted, then that would open up on Spotify to millions upon millions of users overnight, within the hour. Within half an hour, it'd be on every single front page. Every single person would have it on. They listen to a track, and suddenly my track will be after. And in some cases, it will be people listen to a song, and it will suddenly just change. And you just assume, oh, that was touch the screen. But actually, it's push. It's an agenda. And also, my track might be a track that's not known. Overnight, it might just have to have 1.5 million views overnight, because it's all an agenda based. And we now understand now, if you design something that fits the right agenda that's being pushed, you'll go viral. We know this.
Like, what is the hidden secret behind the I'm Blue Dabba Dee Da Ba Die song?
Historical data.
That party. Well, I have a hell of a story to tell you. Once upon a time, not too long ago, I got pulled over by the cops and I had a dozen donuts. As the cops came to my window, I rolled it down. You can smell it.
The thing about music is it was never like this. Music back in the day was different compared to where it is now. So now it's all about views, clicks, and hits. It's about agendas. Back in the day when music first came out, it was different.
What is the hidden agenda behind the Macarena song, Mike?
The Macarena. What?
I love donuts.
To get every single person involved. We know that, don't we? The Macarena.
Mike, I do love your autistic driving position. Mike, I heard Mitchell Jackson wrote Man in the Mirror about you. What date did music first come out, Mike? I guess the agenda for Around the World song is self-explanatory.
Music's always been around. Music's always been.
Hey everyone in chat, high store.
It's all about what you define as music.
Mike is the man in the mirror. He wants to make a change. Or Patriot, hi lovely X.
Think about music. What we hear is music, and here what we have modern day music.
You look like Stephen Hawkins driving a van. So the cha-cha slide was a form of social control, okay, got you. Who remembers all the idiots banging their pots and pans on their doorsteps during COVID? Mike does not look in the mirror at the moment. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind the song by Blink-182 and wanting to fuck a dog in the ass? My phone battery is at 10%, but maybe that's what they want me to believe.
The thing about music is they could say it's artistic. It's artistic. It's cultural. And when you actually look at the lyrics behind music, it's not art. It's agenda based. You understand what lyrics are? Why on earth is half of the music out there not designed for the people to listen to? Rapping. You hear some of the songs about life, about civilization? It's awful.
Music is degenerative.
It's bad. It's all bad news. It's all about sex. It's all about money.
Music is sheet music, you gotta go metal.
It's always
Mike is wrong about music always being around forever because my ancestors invented, and mega gay.
It's all about money. It's always about women. It's always about getting laid. It's always about obviously the negativity side of life.
I like country and southern rock more than any other genres.
You got people walking down the road now wearing earphones listening
Like
to
what's the
music.
hidden agenda behind that song I Wanna Have Sex on the Beach? Billy Moore busted up by Carragher brother too overweight is Billy.
That song was all about having sex on the beach. Was all about having kids. Yeah, we understand when that was brought when that came out. Yeah, think about it. No birth control. Well, limited access to birth control. Let's say. Let's understand. When did that come out? What date? Think about birth. Think about people having births, having kids, having having families.
Thanks for membership, Mike.
But it's all right. We can't do it. Can't have sex on the beach because it's against the law.
Maybe they should bring out a song I Wanna Have Sex in back of a van. My first foray into hip hop was the Fugees. Only metal genre I like is nu metal, groove metal, and southern metal. Sex on the beach is a cocktail, though that's what it means, not actual sandy itchy intercourse. Teach me how ta Dougie teach me how ta Dougie.
Come on, let's be real. Let's just be real. Okay, it's kind of like obviously saying let's go down the route of fabricating something that means something else, but actually this is what it actually means. Okay, so we've basically gone down the route using sex on the beach as a formation of saying let's make that into money. Okay, cocktail, mocktail. All right, now we start to understand now. I get it. Okay.
First album. W Fugees.
You don't go down the route of having a cocktail and think, oh, let's
I like
listen to that.
Corn, they be pretty good. Too much sand also. It's clearly a song about a cocktail, it's a double entrant, a mic, it's plainly obvious or a resh moikesh. Until you snap it, Chad.
Not everybody listens. Not every single person listens to sex on the beach. But what everybody does is they drink alcohol. So can we make it into a monetary game? Yes, we can. So we can actually go down the route to do a double-edged sword there, like you just said. So straight away, we understand it. Listen, the backstory behind it was, and now everyone has it on the cocktail list.
Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song, Tequila?
I don't know, dude. Not sure.
It's better than I Wanna Have a Zombie on the Beach or I Wanna Have an Espresso Martini on the Beach.
Yeah, not sure about that actually. Yeah,
Mike, I wanna do mushrooms with you.
you see my point of view now, yeah? Okay, I think Mike might be onto something here.
Mike.
Music's about money.
He would freak you out. I think they are promoting vodka. You are from Alabama, I am from Mississippi, now I get it. If Taco Bell has a buffet, people would be more in the bathroom than eating all you can eat, lol. It has gates. Who said that, Mike? Did you just have an original thought, Mike? Mike, what is the hidden agenda to the fuck of Amy's song? The UK shouldn't have allowed all of these third world migrants into the country. They have no interest in adapting to the culture or get jobs and want to feed off of social services from taxpayer funds. Mike, would you rather have sex with Snooki or Tyler Taquilla? Mike, what's the hidden agenda about that one song, Uncle Fucker on South Park? Get your hands off the TTS. Oh look, Amy can see me. Raging horn syndrome, Mike.
Love it. I love it. I was waiting for someone to say that actually for a long time. Don't you dare fucking touch that TTS.
He don't eat or sleep or mow the lawn, he just fucks my uncle all day long. Lol, hands off TTS. I am from Texas and these degenerates only listen to hip hop, which is gay. I've only seen Mike listen to songs about Mike. Mushrooms Mike. Imagine doing mushrooms with Mike. Mike, you need to eat 4 grams of mushrooms and turn the lights off and meditate. The hidden agenda of Uncle Fucker. What is it, Mike? Mississippi kicked Amy out.
I must admit, you do make me laugh. My stomach, honestly, some days my stomach creases. I tell you, I'm in pain with my stomach. Oh my god, it's funny. It's hilarious. Honestly, you're all bonkers. You're all fucking bonkers.
It's a shame you don't like music, Mike.
Yeah,
Guess the Black Eyed Peas wrote a song about you, Mike. Let us get retarded.
yeah. Well, we understand, don't we, how certain things can no longer be used.
Mike, what's the hidden agenda of the Live Aid song? Did you know the Chuckle Brothers made a rap song? And no, Amy, I'm not from Alabama. I'm just visiting right now. I'm from the best state, Florida. Mike, what is the hidden agenda of the famous song Happy Birthday? Mikey Oil. Mikey, we a millennial. You don't like Phil Collins, Rod Stewart, Elton John, Ozzy Osbourne. Mike, what's the hidden agenda of I Want to Break Free by Queen? Rape Me by Nirvana. What was that about?
So I'd say the next exit off for you. Yeah, I hadn't realised.
Saluting face. Mike's in his 30s, not 50s. Mike only seems to attract gay retards like us in the chat. What is the hidden agenda behind the hidden agenda? Ha 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 ha. That one was clearly to promote gayness and wearing women's underwear. Who said Nirvana? Ha 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 ha.
There's a lot of that. But YMCA, also YMCA was
I bet Amy is hot.
again the Backstreet Boys.
I don't see.
They were designed to push an agenda. That's why they all went viral.
Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind the YMCA? We really are all bonkers. Have you seen her face? It's fun to stay at the Mike MCA.
Mike. A point of view. When you think about it, talk about it. There's a lot.
And he has 2 brain cells and they be fighting for boys.
You see why the agendas are pushed.
Mike MCA, oh my god, I can't handle that. DJ Mike, washing machines last longer. Calgon Ding. Amy likes NSYNC. Bye bye Mike. Young Mike was in the music video for YMCA. If you look closer, Storm is probably hotter than Amy though.
Listen.
And Mike MCA.
Everything has agenda pushed. Music has agenda pushed.
Storm is hotter than Amy. I'd get up on Storm. Only probably Patriot Hatter X. Jimmy Savile. Wow 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 wow. Brit chicks are hot as fuck. I said young Mike. What is the hidden agenda for the song Twist and Shout, Mike?
I actually quite enjoy this stream.
Cheers TV, appreciate that X. I am sure Storm is way hotter than me. But also, what is the hidden agenda behind the song Wonderwall by Oasis? My queen. Microwaves have no agenda, but don't use us as clocks. Mick killed a fox.
Microwaves fit a purpose.
I need a queen. Mike, the best thing you have done is giving a blue tag to Storm. She favorite. But also, let's be honest, we would all ride Storm into battle. And after Mike's our Wonderwall. Mikey Moo, handsome Rudy Poo, my sweet boy, you are glowing. Mike, you could push my agenda any day. Oh my days, I'm way too killer in here, Mike. Thank God you dumped me. Haha. I said, Mikey, you're not gonna be one to save me. Being hot is not very important to me, but hey, you do you. But ding ding 299, get out my shop and wasting my time. But also, have you had a pooter day, Mikey boy? Fuck off backwards, Amy. Our queen store. Who said what? Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song hit Don't Lie by Shakira? Fucking weirdo coming back KNN 3 different accounts take a hint you little snivelly girl. Is that the real Amy or a troll lol? Mike book Chloe Lamar to come on stream. What is the agenda for the 1 pound fish song Mike? Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that song called You Are a Cunt? You guys in chat are legends. You take it well Mike.
Honestly,
Amy looks like MRS Doubtfire. Mike is on the road again.
honestly, what's really cool about it is the fact that I can sit here and I can make money and I basically do what I do normally, but also at the same time is I built a whole community here. So it is pretty cool. It's the members are building now massively, and to be fair, yeah, got a lot of trustees, and you know it's cool. Even the conversations that we talk about as well. It's interesting to have the conversations because of a lot of people haven't got an alternative way of thinking. So even the conversation that we've had today about things, there is a lot of logic. When you put logic with things, it starts to sink in. So I think we need to get more people talking, basically, personally. Or
It's like their sister, she must be cute.
anyway,
Can I think Mike? I wanna give 5 memberships but I don't want Amy getting one. No Mikey no lighty. Why did Carol Vorderman's face never change for 40 years then when she goes off camera all goes to shit it's a hard wank now. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song called Beer? I think they may be promoting water. I think Mike's brain is braining no more.
it's
We be
interesting.
trying to talk Mike but you keep turning us down.
Sorry.
Amy is jealous of our queen.
It's interesting because some of the characters that you think are playing characters are not always the characters they're playing it. They're wearing masks.
Sorry to interrupt you, Mike, but
Yeah, they're wearing masks. So sometimes you look at characters and they're actually wearing masks.
Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song called Fuck Off Mike? Deep Mikey.
So sometimes the characters can't always play the character that they need to play. So they put a mask on. They play it.
Mikey Moo is water fattening love. Play Fuck Off Mike. Once I rose above the noise and confusion just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher but I flew too high though my eyes could see I still was a blind man though my mind could think I still was a madman. We are UE family Mike. Meh. The system is up but Mike's syndrome is down. Play Fuck Off Mike.
We'll play soon.
Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song Mikey Jean by Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson was an interesting character.
What's up chat Ryan? Are your seats cooled or is there a sweaty racing stripe on them now? Remember Mike today when we were talking about one thing ABD then they all turning it around to something else. Mike trying to politely answer but TTS said no you flinched we will take the stick back. Fools talk but the wise listen Mike just listen to us you might learn something. System of a Down. Fuck off Amy. Who names their kid Blanket? Sup? What's up Amy? Mikey my lightsaber has arrived I will be playing all night with it adios omega. Fair. What's the agenda behind one whiskey, one scotch, one beer? Was the guy thirsty looking to get drunk or forgot his order? Stars in their eyes tonight singing Live Amy is cold. Just nipped in to say fuck off Mike. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song I am too sexy for my shirt? Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind the Michael Jackson song Dirty Diana? I am not Amy. Mike was the inspiration for Chaz and Dave's Rabbit. Yes you are. Sorry to interrupt you Mikey but there. You are Amy. I am Amy. Amy is a state of mind. There's pearls of wisdom in here Mike. Hill is Amy. Big lightsaber skull. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song I wanna fuck you? I think it's about world peace. Bongo Clark Mikey Moo love. This all sounds interesting and these opinions are valid. It's also worth noting that many believe and have faith in a divine plan and the Lord is in control of everything that we all experience for the good. Mike, what is the agenda behind the song Pikachu's Puffy Pussy? Mike, permission to ban the word Amy. If Amy was a place she would be brought there. Big lightsabers. J. Cole is Amy without makeup. We are UE chat family Mike. Let's fuck Cole up chat. 4. We drax them still. If Amy was a color she'd be vomit green. Cool, if you are not Amy you are her sister. Have you ever seen that empty stare Bonnie Blue gives? That girl is broken. Don't T ban the word Amy then we can T tell her to fuck off. Fact.
What's the story behind that song?
Homer's husband is going to send Will Smith round to slap his wife's name out your mouth.
What's that song called? I forgot what song it's called now. I think it's called some of the lines of basically fuck her gently. Yeah, not quite sure what that means.
Share.
Just
Will Smith versus Mike the
Just say.
Pooh game. Where? What's the story behind that song Fuck Off Amy? Shush Amy. Mike, what is the hidden agenda behind that one song Hammer Smashed Faith by Cannibal Corpse? If Amy really is Amy she needs to fuck off. Mike is a legend. Oh my god, fuck her gently is brilliant. Be quiet Amy. Mike is the ultimate troll. Please ban the word Amy please.
Yeah, I'm sick of that word actually. Yeah, we need to ban that name.
That song is from Tennessee D. No more words from you Amy. Mike looks like a. Will we tie her up tonight Mike? We can keep a secret can we please? What is the agenda behind your dia here Mike? So you do listen to music Mikey? Fuck me gently is quality. Hell no. Permission from Mike. What is the hidden agenda for driving a pedo van, peddling drugs, wearing gay glasses, sucking ice and listening to weird strangers? The UK is ended. Fuck Her Gently is a song about the strengths in life. Amy America. FFS. It means slow deep not hard fast Mike. Sorry Amy sorry. 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 Put your hands in your pockets and sit down. Tortoise. Mike has to stay in hotel so he doesn't fuck a hole into the mattress. Am I Amy? Mike the tortoise. Damn. If we all stop mentioning Amy she will fuck off. Did you bring that hotel assistant that ran into your room last night? Noodle arms noodle arms. Sure. Everybody raise your hand if you are really Amy. Let us come in you Mike. Not to be confused with Love Me Tender. Shitbag spammer. Mike the tortoise. Mike, what's the hidden agenda about that one song Staying Alive by the Bee Gees? Who is Amy? Mikey, how did you come up with that song over so many others? I'm so impressed. Love Storm. Mike the tortoise. Factory. Mike the tortoise. Does any listen to cigarettes after sex? Hello Mike, how are you doing today my friend? Mike the tortoise. If we all ignore Amy she will turn up at Mike's hotel room. Is Amy actually Amy? Amy is like that song about Alice. I warned you about Amy. Mike, you are a good man. Mike the tortoise.
Anyways,
Mike, what's the hidden agenda about that song Amy is a man? Mike the tortoise. Who remember that one legend disguised face with glasses, fake nose and mustache? Spam, I fell it tonight disguised face. Mike and I literally fell out over me warning him about Amy. Beatbox. Mike, you should invite a few of us to a hotel with you for a game of circle jerk or maybe soggy biscuit. Ha 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 ha. Posh isn't under isn't because ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep my big back bookie away from yo luti shus yo delay he who yo delay he who yo delay yo. Your channel is crackers. Thank you, please ban it. Same shirt Mike. To be fair Mike, Reggie did warn you. Mike the tortoise. Don't ban the word Amy. I love telling Amy to fuck off. Join. On way chat so funny. Fear the disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Mike the Tortoise. But also, what's the hidden agenda about that one song Blame Canada on South Park? Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that song Milkshake? She's far from Holland, she's using a VPN phone desktop out with a voice changer. How she lasts so long only Mike knows. I also enjoy telling Amy to fuck off. I really enjoy when she fucks off. Mike the Tortoise. This guy's bulge with fake nose and mustache. Meet up with Mike would be fucking awesome. Mike the Tortoise. I genuinely think if Amy didn't get any chat attention she would actually turn up where Mike is. I think she is that Popeye show. Mike the Tortoise. Mike the Tortoise. What a laugh today. Mikey Lou, do you have someone who does your laundry? Love? Mike, what's the hidden agenda of disguised face with glasses? Fake nose and mustache. Disguised face with glasses.
Great.
Fake nose and mustache. Fuck off, Amy. Mike the Tortoise. Mike, what is the secret meaning and agenda of this channel? Mike, what's the hidden agenda about that one song Fuck You by Bad Religion? Amy is a Somalian pirate and she's the captain of your chat now. Annoying fucking tortoise. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that song Saturday Night? Great channel. Mike is going to come to our mod meetup. Please don't join in on chat's jokes. Amy, you not necessary. Fuck off then, Milky. Plop the Amy S. Stop the Amy S. Ploppity plop plop the Amy. Mike's Tolstoy cookies. Amy. But also fuck off, Amy. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one man, Amy? Milky, you make me sick. Amy is bad. Mike loves chewing cucumber inside the condom. Fellow is Amy. Welcome there. Amy is disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. There. Let us have a guess at what he is delivering now. I think it is an air fryer. There. Amy is a there. I did salute you in that stream yesterday, Farty, but the coont banned me. Amy is a freaky lady. There. Amy looks like Phil Mitch. There. What is the hidden agenda about that song? Amy s got a gun. There. Amy is a man. Amy is definitely a geezer. There. Ha 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 ha. Share. He has left us. There. Amy has a 9-inch meat lock. Tear. Amy is Barbara Mitchell. Tear. Star. Hair. Okay, bye. I have no idea why you all hate me so much, but I just want Mike to have peace, so if I leave then please shut up about me. Did he fuck fake liberty lol? Smear. Tear. Thor. Clear. Amy is mad. Tear. Amy s got a wooden leg. Here, Greek letter pi. Fuck off, Amy. It's not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. Not mad, just bored. Who said that? We must protect Mike from Amy at all costs because he doesn't get wrecked. Good night. Are we ever gonna meet up, chat? Alright, hot. Thor. There. Mike currently in the public toilets racking one of two Amy's dirty shit stained pant pics. Who said what? Who said that? Haha farty. Who said that? Hey Tabasco. Amy is so cool, she is my best friend. There. Have a shit night, Amy. Who said there? Amy go Drax your sklounsts. Who said that? Mike love chewing cucumber. Who said? There. Amy fuck there. She and I are in love. Amy and Mikey sitting in the 3BUMMING. They're fucking there. Chat's so funny. Share me a there. What's the hidden agenda behind the very S nectar card? Who fucking wants it? Is Amy really American?
Tracking. Sainsbury's next card is about tracking. So first of all, they can track exactly where you are, what you buy, and yeah, basically it's a form of understanding. It's all about tracking.
The moving into your left nostril. Can I tell them yes? Who said there? There. Colin is having good damn time now. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that song Dirty Dancing? Who fucking wants it? Chicken. There is love of my life. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind watching porn? Good. Oh, you might get a fucking grip, you fucking wallet.
The thing about watching porn is basically to desensitize yourself while you're going out and actually having a family and kids. So it's a dopamine rush, and basically it's basically an easier way to not reproduce. So it's pushed as an agenda for certain countries have more access to it, and certain cultures have more access to it. So yeah.
You want some. So basically, Mike, you've watched a ton of porn. I fucking want it. Mike is experienced in spewing loads all over his spare iPhone 12.
What porn is a very the problem with porn is men watch it and they believe that that's how to treat a woman. And unfortunately, there's a lot of bad experiences that women have on the basis of the fact that men believe that's how it's done. So it is a problem. It is a problem. What a woman actually wants is basically a guy who is firstly very successful and wealthy, a guy who is wearing a suit, and basically who can basically take her to her limits in a very vocal way, and in a way that can be it's all about it's not all about the action, it's about obviously how to get to the action. So that's predominantly what things and she gets her arousal by the process, not by the actual action. So but anyway.
Okay, now he's talking facts. Shut the fuck up, Mike, and let adult people talk.
Okay.
Basically, it's watching other people having sex kinda sad if you think about it. Shut up, Amy. I fucking wanted Cole. Who mentioned gay porn, Mike? If you listen to Tenacious D before watching porn, you won't get any walk ideas. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song called I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It by Katy Perry? Where's your plain black shirt? Women need women take control like in the porn movie. Is Amy still in chat or is she crying? A wine glass on her cut husband's boat. Thought it was about building wrist strength. You can't park there. Who said that? Who said what? Yes, Chad, we do, but in the right way. What's your thoughts on BlackRock and Vanguard? Who said what?
The whole idea is I think we know what it's all about. It's all about profits. It's all about taking a business to basically to a level of profit. What it is for instance, we see a lot in so for instance, let's just say for instance, the Hilton, the Hilton brand is probably controlled via a much bigger association. Now, the way that is any of their suppliers are probably in the same boat. They're probably owned by an organization. So the whole idea is you do business within business. So for instance, if I'm an asset management company and I take on, let's say for instance, a specific brand, I want to make sure that within that brand, I'll look at all their suppliers and go, right, okay, which ones are profitable, which ones are not profitable, and I'd then go and contact them as profitable ones so I can keep the money in circulation between companies. So then you start to then get another restaurant or another business and you start to build and build and build. So what you actually want to do is you want to basically make sure that between all the companies, they're self-trading within the companies and they're not actually branching out. So it's an asset management company. And actually what happens is you pay less taxes, but actually you end up making it bigger. It's about scalability really. And obviously we know how things operate. The same mentality is if you want to get a family that's going to be rich, you have 4 or 5 families that are all in a circle. They sit down and have a conversation, and you all interbreed with each other, and you keep everybody within that family circle, and that you don't allow anybody out of that family circle. So the whole idea is you keep the money within that circle, and you all get very rich very quickly, and that's how the world is built. Off some families who are just mega rich because they keep it within that circle, and they breed within that circle. So speaking, if I'm a family and I have a kid, and then I have one child, for instance, that child will go and live with another family alongside who is going to be their next partner. And that's how basically you build up a societal, that's how you build up wealth in families over a long time. But instead, the average people don't. The average people go down the route saying the world's a free place. So I'm going to go out tonight and I'm going to go to the bar and she's fit, she's hot, I'm going to fuck her. Done, sorted. And that's how we as normal people operate. We have that mentality whereby we just go out and we just basically decide and pick. We have a choice to what we do. And basically we're playing the game. It's the game that we're all playing, game that the rich will always be successful. So it's interesting. If you educate your kids the reason why you do that at a young age and say, this is your family, this is the family network, and they want to remain wealthy, well, obviously, why wouldn't you? Then it's your fair bit, it's a controlled environment. So that's how it works. So
July and May, just a bit storm. Green, we're all on the same team. Mike, when you stay at the Hilton, you're contributing to Paris Hilton's shoe shopping. Sounds like Mike's keeping it in the family cockeyed retard emoji. Trust me, American, you don't want this lie. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that? House is on fire. Amy is a transformer. Mike, explain to us how powerful you are due to have a few Fortune 500 BlackRock buddies. Rubbish. Fuck me, how are we all not millionaires yet? We clearly are not listening. Mike, someone timed me out for simply expressing my happiness at Amy being my best friend. That is bloody bang out of order. Hopefully give him a little bit of faith in humanity. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind one song called Voices in My Head? Fuck off, Mike, you gobshite. Emma down, nobody timed you out, stop being a cuck. Would love to pick Mike's brains and brainstorm some knowledge. Zero timeouts, why you lying for? Mike's not interested in getting married, he wants a clone. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that song Dancing Queen? Mike's not even a 10 grand heir. It was farty, Mike, he is a liar, Mike. You can't park there. Still no sex robot L stream. Star. Well, it wasn't because you have zero timeouts. Sounds too good to be true, Mike dear. What if the clone becomes the alpha?
right,
Mike, is Dirty Dancing really dirty? Mike, tell us the hidden agenda behind Tammy Vaughan.
there's a lot of thought process in life.
If
you plan your outcome of everything you do in the world today, you'll become very rich and successful. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't know. They're just born and they've just got no logic. There's no logic. Business, there's no plan of attack for, again, housing. There's no plan of attack for, again, reproduction. A lot of people just go down just saying, it is what it is. It fucking is what it is. And if I get pregnant, I get pregnant. If I don't, I don't. A lot of people who are wealthy and rich, they plan. They know exactly who they're going to be seeing. They know exactly who they're going to be having sex with. They know exactly who they're going to be reproducing with. They know exactly what house they're going to be living in the next 20 years. Everything is planned. Now, there's not that many people that plan life. So we now understand now between different people. The working class don't plan. The working class don't plan. They don't plan their future. They just go down the route of just working and working and working and working and working. Now the rich don't. The rich go down the route saying, right, where do I want to be in 6 months' time? Where do I want to be at the end of the year? Who do I want to be with? What do I want to happen? And specific men go down the route of basically they pursue their dream. They pursue what they want. They pursue themselves in business. They pursue themselves in life, and they pursue the out of what they want. And they have to give ultimatums. They have to say, right, well, this is what I want, and this is what I'm going to get it. And if they don't get it, then they say, right, okay, well, I need to change the plan of attack, and I need to change the agenda. I need to work harder. I need to dedicate pretty well. If you want a partner so fucking bad, generally speaking, you can pretty well buy them. Yeah, you can buy them. Money speaks, and that's what the rich do. The rich pretty well buy the partners, basically. So I wish I could tell you the truth about the world. Oh, I just have done. So that's how it actually works. So it's not done by mistake, it's done by design. And if you do everything by design, then you start to understand the world. So the rich work towards an end goal. And unfortunately, the poor just accept, okay, there's a fire in that building. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, well, there's a murder there. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, fine. Social media post there. I don't like this message. Do you know what I mean? It's all, again, the moon's out. So I didn't even see the moon. The moon's out, so it's pretty cool. So anyway, I'm just saying, I'm being a realist. So I'll tell you the truth.
Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that one song called Drop Kick Me Jesus? That you thing of. Is the moon controlled as well? You there. Of course. If they tried to clone me, they would all death for it. I demand internal anal investigation, Mike. Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind gooning and the incel culture? I smell the todger of an inbred plastic millionaire. Fuck off, moon.
Have you noticed the difference between like Windows? Windows, yeah, back in the day when it came up with their errors on screen, blue screen of death. Yeah, when hardware freezes, where hardware just says, fuck off, I'm not working today. So what's overcome that? So the blue screen of death was basically down to solid state drives. So hard drives that weren't solid state. And basically Macs are solid state hard drives. So when you start to look at technology, anything solid state stops that from happening. Macs don't even, like anything Apple based, don't freeze. They tend to process themselves. So if the device gets too hot, they'll tend to go there and say, well, I'm too hot, I'm going to slow down the processing power. I'm going to go down the road to protect myself. Fortunately, Windows machines and things, Windows don't. So again, so that's why people think, well, hang on, things are governed. When battery percents of batteries get to a limited percentage, they go down the roof, not charging properly. And then people say, oh, well, Apple's shit. Apple's done this, Apple's done that. No, they're protecting their brand. They're protecting their devices. That's why it's so locked down. But it's interesting to see the difference between people who, to me, it's different how people operate in the world today. People that have Androids compared to people that have Apples. And it's kind of like, right, I get it now. I see the difference. There's a lot of logic in why people have Apples because Apple devices are just easy. They just work. I don't want to do anything clever. I just wanted to do what I needed to do. I wanted to answer calls, answer messages. I wanted to basically just do what I needed to do. People have Android phones that are so advanced, supposedly so advanced, that they just basically spend so much time modifying things. I don't want to change my background on my phone. I don't want to change the ringtone. I just need to have a phone that works. It rings, it takes the calls, it answers, I process, I make money, I send an email, it gets sent, it gets received. Thank you very much. Do you know what I mean? That's the difference between Apple. Apple have basically built something that just works. The problem with Android and Samsung is, again, back in the day, it was lab driven, the same mentality as Apple, because again, basically they're side by side. But again, it's personal preference now. I tend to look at obviously pricing on the fact that people just obviously back in the day they couldn't afford that Apple. So what they did is they went and bought something that wasn't Apple because they couldn't afford it. Now I'm seeing a big difference because now they're saying, well, now I can afford it because basically they've leveled up now. So they're basically charging the same amount of money. So instead of going down the route of saying, well, actually, I can't afford it, now what they have done is they've now changed the pricing whereby you can afford it, but it's still expensive. So people assume that Apple's expensive. In their head, psychologically, they think it's expensive. That's why people start on Android. And people love Android because it's all they know. So they look at a different interface and go, not sure about this. So my mentality will be clever, will be to go down the route of creating basically a version of events whereby Apple, you can run Apple handsets in 2 settings, Apple mode or Android mode. And my mentality is to program the iPhone to do 2 modes. So then it basically means that you sell a product, but you're then taking the advantages of the Android mentality into an iPhone, which then means that people that use Android can use Android. The same mentality as I had a console, a lighting console, And the clever thing is that I could boot the console up, it will boot up, and it would have the option. Do you want to run it in hog wrap mode, which is for a hog desk, which means that computer programmers and lighting designers would use a hog desk. If you thought like hog, because you operate their desks, you could then operate a different desk because you thought like hog and it runs like hog, even though it was a different interface. So that's how obviously they did. And that's why they sold so many desks, and that's why they've done really well, to be fair, yeah. Because hog has now gone under. Well, I say gone under. It's still available, it's still around, but not many people use it because, yeah, the mentality is because people thought about it and went, I'll use this desk because I know how it works. So Apple, I think, could change the dynamics and get everybody onto their platform because obviously, again, phones is all about data. So if you control data, then you achieved. So if you get that phone to do what an Android would do, then straight away you control the data. But anyway.
Never going back to Apple.
Fair play. Well, you stay with you'll be on a phone then, yeah.
Bro, you look like easily built by I said respect my authority, Mike, or step aside. I've got a hog and sometimes I rest on my desk and put it into a face. Great rant, 10 out of 10. And the waffling and ranting award goes to Mikey Moo for the 4th year in a row. If you don't want to get hacked or have been hacked and you need it sorted, let me know. I am an S tier grey hat, formerly black hat. I have had a great time with you all today. Thank you so much,
It's been
chat.
good, actually.
Mike, what is hidden agenda
It's been good.
behind shampoo, body wash and deodorant? Here we go, Mike. Can you please give me a step-by-step guide on how to fix my corrupted solid-state drive? I can't play Gay Kissing Club on the PS4 anymore and that makes me sad.
Honestly, I must admit, this chat's been this chat's been good today. I must admit, I've quite enjoyed it. So yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. It has been a laughing joke, and there's been a lot of humorous moments. Also, yeah.
Colin Person turquoise waving. Mikey Moo, no more wire hangers ever. Mike Pete is your talking sticks. If Mike has the talking stick, there's a 80 chance he takes it back with 30 seconds. It's so funny, Mike. Mike, I love Filipino ladies. Do you agree? I have a pen. I have an apple pen. Great people.
Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for people. A lot of respect. It's been cool today. I've quite enjoyed it. Cool.
We know who you are, Ronnie. You are being monitored while you monitor. Mikey, you are the best stream on YouTube. You're a fucking legend.
Look, I'm nothing special. I'm just a guy. I'm an average guy. Just basically working hard, dedicating, paying taxes like everybody else. It's fucking hard work, I tell you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I have never seen a straight man with an iPhone.
Life's
Purple
hard.
Ronnie.
Life's hard work.
You be welcome.
So all I'm going to say to you is
I'll use a pencil.
all I'll say is that my lifestyle might look luxurious and it might look a bit wild and it's a bit crazy, and I get that. It's not easy. It's hard work, and anything in life's hard work. So yeah, honestly, my problems in life are bigger issues. Obviously, me going out buying an ice cream is not my problem. It's not a small problem, that isn't. In my problem, I've got big issues. I've got big finance. Got obviously massive VAT bills to pay. I've got a lot of staff out to pay for. Keeping happy, keeping everything afloat, making sure that everyone's happy, making sure suppliers are happy, making sure that obviously we keep regulators happy. It's not easy. So Like over the Hilton now.
Tell us the story how you first started. Mike's got a massive 99 with Flake. Keeping your boss happy. Take the compliment, you fucking legend. Respect for your hard work, Mike. Saluting face. We love you, Mike. Go on, Mikey. Treat yourself to a pokey bum wank in Nanny's bed tonight. You have made me happy today, Mike.
Anyway. Well, I must admit, you are all a bunch of losers. I'll give you that. You know what? It's interesting. It's hard work listening to this as well. TTS is hard work. My head hurts.
Bed bug and butt plugs for you tonight, Mikey.
Bed bugs.
We are.
It's all right. You guys give it. I also give it. I take it. You take
We
it.
are fucked up, Mikey.
So I bring the world together.
Mike, can we have a sleepover, just the lads having a laugh and giggle, maybe a kiss and a cuddle? But also, you massively. You are a good man, Mike. Outnumbered.
All right, 14 minutes.
You should get a black light, would be crazy frogged hotel rooms.
Imagine if I did that.
But also, you complete me, Mike.
Imagine if I say to the Hilton, yeah, sorry, I've got a black light, and yeah, I've thank you very much for staying in your hotel for the last like 3 years. But I bought a black light off the internet and I've live streamed the whole fucking thing. I don't think they would appreciate that, would they? Very quickly. Might turn to me and say, yeah, the money we're paying you, Mike, yeah, we might be taking that away from you. Yeah, just saying. Just saying.
Well done, Mike. Amazing today. Beatbox. Dogs. Stains on the ceiling. How did they get there? My name. I like a sexy time with Mike. Lol. Uh, huh. Do it, Mike. You might get an upgrade. Mike, as a token of love for you, I would like to drive your van for you for a week. I don't think they appreciate being told hold to arrange their light bulbs in reception, but hey ho. Have you completed all of your daily tasks, Mike? Mike is an inverted beaver. Before I go, is the moon controlled? Fucking hate that best box crick.
It's not about that. I think what I think it is about the you walk into the hotel lobby and they have a long like alongside like sideboard, and then this 90 degrees. It's square. Sorry, it's rectangle, but it's the wrong. They've just done it wrong. I've said to them already 55,000 times. I've gone in there, moved it to how I think it should be. But they then cleaners move it back. I know what's happened. I know what's happened. The cleaners go in there. They look at a picture which they know what it should look like, and the cleaners go in and say, "Oh, it doesn't look right." So they go turn the lights back around. So 3 of them. What I need to do is turn them around, take a picture, and then update what they see to say this is how it should look like. It doesn't look right. Honestly, when you walk in, it feels wrong. There's something you feel when you're in there. People, I know everybody's going to walk in there and they're going to feel this place isn't, there's something wrong with this place. Not many people will put their hands on it to why it looks wrong or why it is wrong. When you go in there, a lot of people either feel uncomfortable or there's something not quite right. Now I'm trying to fix that and say, this is wrong. This is the reason why it's wrong. Turn it and you'll make a lot more people happier. You'll make it a lot more warmer, more welcoming. If something's wrong, it's wrong. They won't listen.
Mike, would you ever stay at the premiere Inn to see how the other side lives? Fuck you, Mike, shut the fuck up and start talking, and also be quiet, I am trying to sleep. You be a millionaire, just buy new light fittings for every room you stay in and make it feel home whilst righting the wrongs. You will have to show us. Order your dinner now, Mike. Very true, Mike. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I said I really, really, really wanna zigga zigga. Siri, press accelerator for 5 minutes.
Like going into a restaurant.
Mike, Forest Millionaire. Premier Inn is pretty decent.
It's like going into a restaurant and sit down and you feel like you're on show. Imagine going and sitting in a restaurant whereby you've got millions of people passing you. You wouldn't want to sit there, will you? I wouldn't want to sit in a restaurant whereby my back, or if I'm having a conversation with somebody, I would feel whereby it wasn't quite right. Now that alone will put me off by going back to that restaurant. I go there and I'll be like, yeah, I didn't like that experience. Food might be great, but the experience was wrong. And the same mentality, you go to a hotel lobby, if it's not quite right, you feel the same. Are you like to go back to that hotel again? Probably not. If it's perfect, you'd be like, fucking hell, that was a great event. Love that. Great weekend. Do you like it there again and again and again? So really, what these people don't understand is they cost themselves more money in the long run. If you don't get returning customers, then you got a problem. And that's what I try and say to people: change it, leave it. Change it or leave it. The right thing to do is change it. The thing that people think, we leave it. Everything in life is to do with a on or off, right or wrong, angry, calm. Everything is the opposite of everything. So if it's not quite right, then change it. And the same mentality, you drive too fast, it's going to happen. There's always going to be whatever you do in the world today, there's always going to be something that's going to end up biting you in the arse, basically. And I try to express this. I try to express my thoughts and opinions all day, every day, and they just can't get it. It's like going to the restaurant there now, and I'll sit down and I'll have a flower on the table. I don't want a fucking flower on the table. But they say, oh yeah, but it's no, get rid of the flower. It doesn't add any value. It doesn't add value. If you put a light on there, it's classy. It's a light. It's classy. A flower doesn't make it classy. A flower creates dust. It collects dust. A flower dies. It's pointless. Don't put a fucking flower on a fucking table. And I speak to this on so many occasions to people. They just don't get it. A fake flower looks more shitty than it would do if you did a real flower. And a real flower, when it dies, is pointless. Get a nice lamp. It's easy, simple. Get it. And the reason being is it's mentality. They're thick, they're stupid, and they won't listen to people that are rich. So if I say I'm rich and I provide it, say, well, how have you become rich? I've become rich because I know what I'm doing, obviously. So if I'm telling you to do something, then the reason being is there's a reason why. They just don't get it. Please spend more money on buying a flower than they do
Flower, I'm
buying
not a fucking caterpillar.
Flowers meant to be outside. It's like a tree. Do you know what I mean? It's meant to be outside. Why is it in the fucking building? Oh, well, you know.
Mike, what's the hidden agenda behind that song, I'm too sexy for my shirt? Mike, we get it, Mikey Moo, you are rich, relax a little. Stop interrupting the TTS, Mike, that is so rude and so lower class. Mike rearranges his organs after getting lovely lady. Imagine Mike on Valentine's Day, what a tight ass. Mike, it's better buy a bed and sleep at the back of your van, you can save money and you won't have to deal with the bed bugs biting her ass. Mike got brain raw pet by the Somalian. I bet when Mike is alone he tucks his whiner back and has himself top of the evening to yeah. OFFS, where's he gone?
Where's he gone? Somebody gone missing? Mikey Moo? Yeah, I don't know where Mikey Moo's gone.
In a tunnel.
It's all fucked. Like you, Moo. Where are you? We're back.
It's a Christmas miracle. Mikey Moo, where are you?
Exactly. Where is Mikey Moo? Lost Mikey Moo. Where's the leader? Yeah,
Peekaboo.
leader. Where's the leader? Got the followers. Yeah, we
Our
got,
Mike, great minds think alike, love store.
got the followers. No, no leader. Just saying. Hey, right, I've just got to the Hilton now. So we're gonna go and have a drink, I think. Yeah, I need to have a bit of downtime away from my head's banging as well. My head's banging.
Are you Jesus? Mike, stop hogging the sausage rolls.
I don't agree with sausage rolls. Don't eat it. Processed meat. Don't eat it. Don't buy them. Don't buy sausage rolls.
Who said hog? I wonder why your head is banging. I hope it has nothing to do with us. See you soon, Mikey Moo. Great stream today. I salute you all. Poke shops. Millionaire army.
Army.
Mike lets his staff in the Hilton. Bye, Chef X.
I've got a lot of time for the Hilton Hotel, to be fair with you. A lot of time for it. Got a lot of time for the brand. Got a lot of time for the people as well. I've got a lot of time. It's just the
Good
small.
evening, Mike.
It's the
Is it
small
dinner
changes.
time?
It's dinner time, isn't it? It's dinner time. I need to eat. My stomach needs to eat. Ugh. Right, cool. I'll be back. Thank you.
You can tell he is in the Hilton car park because the signal is shit.
So, yeah, you can tell, can't you? There you go.
Do you get a good discount? Lol.
Right, I'll be back.
Strawberry fields forever.
I'll be back.
Mikey Moo, would you like a gin and tonic, love?
If you don't mind, yeah, that'd be great. I'm gonna have a gin and tonic. There's no tonic because it's bad for you. So, yeah. Cool. I'll be back. Engine up.
Love.